shoot. Okay. I think I have a pink link.
Pink link.
He might be white. It's hard to tell with the like sunset lighting. Oh, and let me make a tweet.
You didn't start yet, did you?
I started the stream.
Oh, okay. I should start.
I just started it like 10 seconds ago. And I gotta put my Twitch link in there. Oh yeah, I am a pink link.
How can you tell?
The cutscene with Nibiru. What a strange cutscene to play first. What a spoiler. Alright, I'm gonna refill my water. Maybe get a little soda pop.
Apparently an occasion.
It is an occasion. I brought the whole ass Pepsi bottle because there was a tiny bit of Pepsi left in this bottle. It's been there for like a month. So I was like,
Yeah,
I'll pour it into this cup. But I
soda.
misjudged, and my cup too small. So there's just like a pathetic amount of Pepsi left.
I'm a flat soda drinker.
Yeah, it's flat for me too. Oh, cat on the move. Let's see where she goes. If she lays down in the usual spot, we can have an excellent cat cam. How's that? Can you see the cat? Oh, it can get better. Yo! Now we're streaming big. Holy cow. Let me get your stream up and make sure my multi-Twitch link works. Where did you go? Streamer mode. Multi-Twitch. Nightbot, are you there? There we go. It's Pepsi now. You wouldn't like it.
It's Pepsi. Most people don't like it.
What? Is that true?
No. I'm just a Pepsi hater.
Okay, now we get a little colder in here. Sorry. Okay, cat's getting dinner. When she comes back, we can get the cat camp set up again.
I should probably get my stream manager open.
I did not think of a theme, but I might just be Beppis.
Epis?
Yeah. What the heck was that word? And you could be. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it too.
Oh man, we didn't get a medallion. Never lucky, dude.
Skrunk. I think. Did you take Skrunk?
No, you can be Skrunk. I'll be
I'll be
Beppis.
Skrunk.
Oh, here, let's save Beppis. I can be the last Zoinks.
Did you fit that?
No, probably not. How many letters do I get?
Not a lot.
Hang on. I think we'll fit.
You might have to do it like a
License plate?
License plate. Yeah.
I'm gonna be one letter short.
Skrunk time.
What, you don't have
Kokiri
Skrunk
Emeralds.
I'm
I've got
a
like a
few
black
short.
one.
Okay, I'm just going back to Beppis. though.
Deepest. Deepest Philippus. Deepest full of piss. I'm pretty much always full of piss. I'm gonna stop
Go
talking.
to the bathroom, dude. I guess I'm ready. Let me get my timer, some test runs here. So 9 is for start and pause. 1 is for reset after you mash it a few times. I don't quite understand the timer.
Yeah, I have that issue. I just
Um,
use 1 and stop it with 1 as well, because 9 doesn't work for me.
Oh. 1 fully resets it though when I press it. Okay,
Yeah,
are you ready to go?
that's it. Okay. Tell me when.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, now I'm in.
Okay, I got green C stick and B button, a white A button.
You should red hearts for me. Oh gosh, I forgot how terrible this game kind of looks. Not like graphics wise, but the frame rate.
20
Been
frames
playing
per
too
second,
many.
baby.
Eesh. You didn't get that desktop version working, did you?
I haven't looked into it. The randomizer is like in like alpha on it.
Gotcha. Yo, this is the great seed.
Yeah, I was not feeling good in that Mido house, but pulled through at the last second.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Wonderful.
I turned you down a little. Hello, Z look. Function. I am doing stupid today. My Navi is both gold on the inside and outside.
I forgot to check what mine is. Oh, mine is like purple and green. Coincidentally, the color of the towels I bought today. Wow. Fantastic. Thank you. I'll treasure it forever.
I'm doing bad, dude. Like, I'm ugh. I'm like rusty or something. I'm running into everything.
I'm definitely rusty. Backflip for money. There's the green one. Where's the blue one?
It took me 2 flips as well.
It took me 3. Hopefully whatever's in there is just like below $70, because that's all I got. Below 75, I guess. I forgot about the bloopy in there. Oh, is that real? It is! And
no, it's
buy
110. Okay. My first note.
Wait, hang on though. There's something insanely valuable here.
Oh, are these sticks good?
Oh yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think I'm gonna buy some nuts while I'm here.
Buy more sticks.
This guy's buying more sticks.
I'm a stick addict.
Oh man, it's gonna check both the Sheikah stones by the Great Deku Tree the correct way this time.
Oh, I forgot to check the hint by Lost Woods.
Wait, I need a notepad. What have I done? Where's my notepad? I'm losing time! Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, I'm back in action.
I effortlessly typed that hint down already.
It's great for you. I can't do that. I gotta do it on a physical notepad, like a weenie. Oh, I bunk. Where's the guy? Oh, there he is. Give me the good news.
Pretty good hints.
I guess that is good news.
Oh, is my mic working? It is. Okay. I didn't even check.
I mean, I can hear you.
Yeah, on OBS though. Sometimes, even though it's set as the default and like only mic on my system, sometimes OBS is like, oh.
Oh. Man. It is time for Spiders Without a Slingshot, everybody's favorite 90s minigame show.
They were very fortunate to me. I'm going right by.
Yo, okay, that's pretty nice to have at least. Are you looking at me? Let's go. Yo, he's turning away. He's giving me privacy. That guy's not, though. What's your strategy when they do see you? Oh, fuck.
I very slowly go up one world climb at a time.
Okay, that's what I do. Alright, well, I'm not doing great this run already. I've messed up spiders, and I had to go find a notepad. But that's okay. I gotta wait for Alan to make one of his classic oopsies.
Hey.
I really hope there's a weapon in this room, because I don't want to have to kill the Skulltula with sticks. I only have so many of those. That's not a weapon. That's not a weapon either. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, remember when I soft blocked in Zora's domain last time and lost like a ton of time?
Yeah, that was fun.
That sucked.
Okay, I'm doing a trick. I hope that worked. It didn't. It did! He's a gamer. But I'm only getting 2 Skulltulas and Deku Tree. God. Oh, that's pretty alright. That kind of sucks, actually. I hate that.
Oh, cat's back. I'm gonna wait for her to settle down. Then I can get the cat cam running.
Have a broken stick.
Oh, she's there. Alright, here we go, here we go. Cat cam. How is it? Oh, it's not good enough. How did I have this cat cam so good before? I'm losing so much time. Alright,
Finally.
we're good. If you win this race, it's because of the cat cam.
Alright, if you win, it's because of the notepad.
My star button's green too? How did 3 out of my 4 buttons turn green? What if I told you the scrub made it back to his hole?
Huh?
The scrub made it back to his hole?
That sucks.
My Navi on enemies is like blue. It's blue all the way through the outside and inside the opposite color.
I feel like you didn't randomize it this time.
I did. I looked at it. I promise.
Don't tell me you can't catch the scrub in one try if you just roll at him.
Yeah, I did that the second time. I wasn't thinking.
Okay.
I forgot. That's interesting.
Yippee. Oh, thank goodness we don't have to buy the magic down there.
Yeah.
Oh, I have, like, blood orange magic.
Now I am wondering what to do.
I'm just gonna do the normal child route, honestly.
Don't you normally go like through Kokiri?
No. I mean, like, I'm lucky if I find bombs and I do go that way, but...
Oh, I was thinking about it. There's like the scrub that you can buy or whatever, but... I could buy Ocarina game too. But...
I'm not gonna bother with those guys right now, not till I've got more money.
Yeah. Spent it all on sticks.
I'm about to spend even more on sticks. Will this be the 3rd seed in a row where we don't find the sword?
Holy shit, Mav is looking round on stream.
I have eaten 2 out of my 18 quesadilla slices.
That was
And
a lot
I think
of
I'm already done.
slices.
Man, I hate not having bombs this early because I can't do anything in Zora's River.
I'm sure we'll find him soon.
I don't know. Probably my fastest run to Kakariko I've ever done. I got the perfect line for backwalking. Alright, I'm ready for Anju to freeze me a 3rd time. Actually, technically a 5th time.
She does love doing that.
Yeah. Andrew's a bitch. How much can you hear from my stream?
Nothing right now. I just got a really bad hint though. Oh shit!
The fact you're getting hints concerns me quite a lot. So I think I've only gotten the 2.
I
don't
can
know
hear
where you're-
chickens every time you talk.
Oh. I hate to tell you, you're gonna be hearing chickens for a while. One of these days, I'm gonna jump off the ledge in the hidden area in Kakariko and fall in the hole while I'm holding a chicken.
Yeah, I gotta be careful about that.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be grinding at Kakariko Gate.
Where can you grind at Kakariko?
Oh, sorry, Hyrule Castle Gate.
Oh.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. I honestly think getting that one, the cow heart piece, just like grabbing it the first try instead of checking what it is might be faster.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. I had that same thought though. Cause like, it might be an ice trap anyway. Like, I mean, this shit shows you.
Yeah. Please go in the fence. Or in the pen. Go. Come on. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. What a cute cat. I don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to roll away from you.
Are you also doing chickens right now?
Yeah.
Chicken bros. Los pollos hermanos.
Too much Breaking Bad.
I've seen at least some of it.
Is that all of them, or is there one more? No, there's one more.
Oh, I know what hint you got. You did the sky jump thing first.
No, oh shit, I always forget about that. No, I just fly in there with the chicken first, because I'm stupid.
No, dude, that's suboptimal.
Yeah.
I always forget that there's a guy in there you can talk to.
It's a really bad hint.
Great. This is already a terrible seed.
Oh, dude, classic Andrew.
Well, I just finished, so... Thanks a lot. At least you didn't kill us this time.
Yeah.
Andrew almost never has something good. And she has the longest quest in the game for you. Come on, go up, Link. Let's see if I mess up this jump yet again. I think I messed it up almost every single time I've
Yo,
done it.
I'm doing it right now, too.
Yep, I messed it up.
I'm in. Reaction.
Are you kidding? I messed it up twice. I'm gonna die from it.
Wait, what? How are you taking damage? Oh, you're doing the side jump.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Wait, what do
going...
you mean? What did you do?
I thought you were going to the cow.
No.
Can I do anything in like Goron City Death Mountain Trail without bombs? Like, not
Yeah, sure.
really.
You know, you can.
I can get this thing on top of Dodongo's Cavern. I don't know if I want to do that though, because I have to like climb all the way up to Goron City for that.
I'd say it's worth it. I'm probably gonna do it.
Are you reading the hint right now?
Let's see. Aye!
You read the hint.
Oh no.
Let's hope
I can't
we
believe
just
we
don't.
have to complete Water Temple for no reason.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
Let's hope we just don't need the long shot to seed, and they can get a better hook shot.
Holy shit, I almost got killed by the ice trap in there.
Yeah, I was writing my note when I opened it, and I had to pick up my controller and mash like crazy.
Great, my low heart noise is getting a heart.
Okay.
Alright, I need a chicken. Chicken stat. Alright, chicken time.
I'm waiting.
You're waiting? This guy's waiting and not optimizing?
It's not too long of a wait. I planned to go get the item on top of Dodongo's, but...
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I think you're ahead of me by like a few.
Oh shit, I messed up. I think it's still daytime. It is. Darn. I got hit by the Tektite in the loading zone.
Oh, dude, the carpenter messed me up. I'm all the way back to the bottom of this place. I gotta do this jump again. He's getting loads of time.
Hello? There was no sound. There was no nighttime sound. Bro, if I missed it, I'm gonna lose it.
I don't think you missed it. You got like a minute.
I messed, like, the nighttime sound did not play because of, I don't know, probably because of me entering the loading zone at the perfect time.
Alright, Mr. Carpenter, don't mess me up again, please.
I'm not gonna waste stick on this schedule.
Did I mess up? I think I messed up. Oh yeah, I'm going back.
Oh, thank God Dante is here. Ooh! Thank you, Mr. Dante.
Did he give you a smooch?
No, it's actually good. You're gonna want to make sure you make it there.
I mean, I was gonna do it anyways. It's the best time to go in the shield grave anyways.
This is the only
No,
time
please,
to go in the
please
shield
don't do it again. Oh! I was holding neutral and Link kept walking. You would not believe how many times I'm having to do this damn chicken run.
Dude, Chicken Run, you ever see that movie?
Yeah.
I don't like that movie.
You don't like it?
No, just the premise and the animation just kind of freaked me out as a
You
kid.
don't like the animation?
Well, I liked Wallace and Gromit a lot. But something about those chickens, they just kind of grossed me out. I don't know.
That happens to me greatly.
I just, like, I don't know. I really didn't like the machine that made the chickens into food or whatever.
I hate to tell you, friend, that's what happens in real life.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to face that fact. Yeah.
Well, I can't believe I just did this for a fucking gold rupee. Are you kidding me?
It took you
You
that
must
long.
have been yucking it up over there.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm waiting for the gate to open. Dude, I need to go watch my VOD of that one. That might have been the time I had COVID and didn't stream, though. The time that I had just perfectly, like, timed it, and I had no waiting at all to do it. How the hell did I do that? Also, I did not know Stall Children could spawn on those little ledges beside the castle gate.
They can.
I thought you were safe up there.
Nope.
I think
Never
you're
safe.
safe. You're safe up there if you have them spawn down below and chase you over there.
See how fast I can do Death Mountain Trail. It's crazy that there's nothing to do in Goron City right now.
Or there's only that one check in Death Mountain Trail.
Yeah, I know, but that's not Goron City. Also, what? I'm not getting that right now.
Yeah, same. That's why I had to wait. I went up and I looked at it and I said, okay, we're waiting.
I'm just gonna have to dodge red Tektites for like a minute.
Yep, and then one of them knocks me into the blast zone. The blast zone.
Wow. Been playing too much multiverses.
Yeah. A ring out. Oh, what if I took fall damage for a reason? Let's go later. So what games can I even play in Castletown? I don't know if I can. Did we decide you need a bomb bag to unlock bomb shoe bowling?
Too bowling.
Oh shit, these are all good items. Are they real? Okay.
Why did I also not hear a noise when it turned night?
Broken seed, broken seed. They're all real!
That would be surprising.
Okay. I'm gonna wait to decide what to buy.
I kind of hate hearing that they're all real. It means that the seed is loaded with ice traps in non-shop places.
Yo, double defense is here? Oh, sorry. The blue defense! Oh, blue fire for sale. Might be able to do something with that.
Alright, Dampé.
Okay, I'm gonna buy it.
Pick me up a tiny piece of heart, I dare you. Oh. I'm a fool! Come on, man. Why you gotta get my hopes up?
Yeah. The lie makes it so much better.
Get me in the hole! Holy cow! That was crazy. I was like short hopping over it every time. Okay, well I needed that heart anyways. At least I have money to go play Castletown games and buy shit. This is such a horrible seed. Do I want to go to Castletown actually? I probably should. I'll go to Castletown. I'm gonna have to do some waiting, but I'll go to Castletown.
Ah! I messed up. Oh no, that's gonna throw my time cycles off, isn't it? It's gonna be so bad.
Oh wait, I have Weird Egg. I can actually go do Hyrule Castle. That's kind of crazy. Should equip that. That's a stick. I don't want to have a stick out.
How's your stick count looking?
I'm at 3 right now.
I'm at 2.
This guy's only got 2 sticks.
Yeah, and I even like skipped some Skulltulas that I knew I'd be able to match later.
Little did he know, the sword was actually behind an impossible check.
Maybe. No! I have more bad news. At least the hints are telling us how bad this seed is up front.
Great. I'm excited.
Is there a skull here? I think there's like some weird underground Skulltula zone here.
Yeah, there is.
I think it's a Song of Storm Sun.
It is. Storm Song, did you call it?
I said Song of Storms.
No, you said Storm Song, bucko.
We got a VOD.
What's the point in lying anymore?
Am I gonna have to use a stick to skip this cycle? Oh my god, I am. I fucked up anyway. I'm done. I'm missing this cycle huge. This is so bad. This is so bad. Link, move. 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 It's over, dude. I didn't get the stick out in time. That's so bad. Oh. Now, not only am I waiting... So what happened is it turned night. I missed the jump to get into Zelda's castle in the side. And it turned night. So then I have to wait for it to turn day so I can sneak into the castle. And then I have to wait for it to turn night so I can check Bomb 2's shop.
And you are having a time.
Dude, I can't believe he didn't take the stick out. No, why are you entering? This is bad, dude. Oh, I had it so good, and then I just missed the... He didn't take his stick out to do the jump. You like that sound? I don't know if Discord can hear it.
Yo! Yo!
Yo,
Who
what?
even practice.
Wait, you're Bomb 2 bowling? Where'd you get a bomb bag? Where the hell did you get a bomb bag, actually? I hear the Bomb 2 noises, too, like,
I'm out of there. I got it first try both times.
What? Where'd you get a bam big?
Where'd you get a bum bug?
A bum bug, dude. That one's really good. A bimbog. Oh my god. I can't believe I just did that so poorly. How am I so out of practice on this game? Why wouldn't Link take out the sticks? I was gonna sacrifice one of my sticks to prevent missing that cycle, because now I'm gonna have to wait outside the castle for... I guess I can grind money. It's not all bad, because I have 0 money, so...
Dude, I don't think I'm gonna make this cycle either. Good news, though, we don't have to do the Zaim check in the Zaim check fashion.
Yeah. Did you read that bad hint yet?
Yeah, I did.
We're in trouble, dude. This seat is ass.
It is. It is very bad.
Please be an unnecessary wallet.
I think I'm going to try to do the crate jump skip so that I can get in before night turns.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what went poorly for me.
You know, you can sacrifice this. Oh!
Yes!
I get it now.
I tried to do it, and he didn't take the stick out. And so I just jumped in the water and missed it.
You gotta take the stick out beforehand.
I figured that. Like, I did it, like, as I was, like, running forward, and it didn't work.
No! I bounced!
He's done.
Oh, but I have a broken stick now.
Oh, you got a broken stick? Then you're good. You can another one. I did not get such a thing.
Let's go. Thank goodness. Now I just need to not fuck up guards.
Whoops. Oh, that's the wrong egg.
I'm gonna do guards super safe. Yeah, these rupees underneath the trellis thing are randomized.
Mm-hmm.
What a weird thing to randomize.
It is weird, especially for a part of the game you can only go to once.
Yep. Like, why even bother?
I guess you can go there more than once, right?
No.
Did they put, like, extra guards or something?
I'm
after
pretty
you do
sure
it
they
first
put
time?
the night guards there after you do it the first time.
Hmm.
Why are these guards moving way slower than normal?
I got a weird RNG thing on the last section where all 3 of them, or both the guards were, like, right on top of each other.
That sounds nice, though.
It was nice.
Have you already done guards?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I also don't have
I thought
the
you
bomb
got stopped
bag.
by the night cycle.
I waited. Oh my god. You never guessed what I just got.
Great. I'm gonna find out in like 5 seconds.
No, I got a bomb bag.
I don't know if I believe you.
Wait, did you not actually have it? I'm confused how you did bomb shoe bowling if you...
I do have a bomb bag, you dumbass.
Oh.
You missed a check.
What could I have missed?
I'm not telling you. I have the most crucial thing in the world right now. You
Well,
can't
not
have
really, because I have a bomb bag now.
Hmm.
I don't think it's the same one you have.
I got it elsewhere.
What the hell could I have missed? Dr. Ruthman. I did Dompe. I did the grave.
Oh wow, I timed this really nicely actually.
I'm trying to do the bean trick. Oh, I succeeded.
Bean trick?
Yeah, you know, the bean look.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This shit. I just heard him weep.
Yeah, that's my night noise. I don't have a Epona, I promise. Alright, Dickchard, let's go.
I'm stuck in the stupidest spot. I got it.
Oh, you went adult. Okay.
No, I did not.
You said that you're doing the bean trick.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
There are other places a man can bean.
Dude, I'm getting art pieces left and right. People love me.
What the hell check did I miss?
Wow. Okay. Never mind.
I'm wasting another stick. Oh no, I'm not actually. Hang on. Well, how many? Oh yeah, we will not waste another stick.
I refuse to update my tractor until we get something meaningful. Other than bomb bag. I mean like a sword. What was that? I just heard a Poe die. Is that my Navi noise? Because it's really loud.
Wow, I already had that hint. Thanks. Why am I so bad at getting both of the rupees on top of the castle gate?
I never get them, honestly. I mean, I get the one, but, like, I don't know.
I should have pulled a side hop and only got one. I don't get it.
Oh, I just remembered where you're doing the bean check.
Yeah. I love when Link sinks through the floor and when you're entering Castle Town. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You can also do that when you go in Forest Temple. No, where you going, cat? My cat cam. Oh, never mind. She's just readjusting. We're good. We're good. I'm stuck. How am I so rusty? I want to do the below. So where goes my inventory? Oh, I thought I just bugged the game by pausing on the frame a Skulltula died. It did some weird stuff when I unpaused.
Bomb bag numero dos.
No, what did I miss?
Would you look at that? I'm doing chickens twice. Isn't that fancy?
Yeah.
I'm losing so much money right now.
I'm bomb chew bowling.
Oh, so you're losing money too.
Probably. I take it nice and slow.
Oh my gosh. If you do Talon's minigame and you don't have a bottle, he calls you a bitch and leaves.
What? What are you talking about?
He usually gives you milk. He just takes your money.
Oh. Like if you do it a second time.
Yeah. I was like, alright, I'll get some money out of this probably. Nope.
Yeah, what color are your shoes?
My shoes?
Shoes!
Oh, they're pink.
I got rainbow. And I'm watching all these rainbow shoes miss the second hole.
Is yours on the side?
It's on the top. I
got them down the middle both times.
I should have just waited for the chicken and done it straight down the middle, like I just did and got a first try, but no, I'm stupid. And now I have to get the last one first try. And what do you know? I missed. Or wait, I have one more. It's a miss too. I have one more. And it's a hell of a miss. I have one more. This guy's really bad at counting. Oh, I'm actually out. I fucked up. Do I need that bottle, dude?
What bottle? The one in Bomb Shoot?
Yeah. What do you think?
It could be necessary.
For what, big pose?
Yeah. Big pose or, blue fire.
How am I so bad at this? That one looks good. That one's going in. Okay, I'm a winner. And I'm not gonna play again. I'm patient. Oh, I'm trying to click on my tracker on my overlay. I'm a big dummy. Do you want to play again? No. Alright. I'll write that in my notes. The bottle, because I missed bottle and onto.
This guy doesn't have a bottle fairy. What a bitch.
Goodbye, cat. Okay, lost a bunch of money on that. Hello, stream. That's me. I just switched. I did a second camera and just hit a button.
Dude, I just saw a horse stick its head inside of a box.
What was in there?
Nothing.
Hey, did you do the bean look?
No, I didn't. I just grabbed it.
Damn.
The bean look is fine and all, but it doesn't really help unless it's a bloopy. And it would have helped in that scenario because it was a bomb shoe, but... I don't know, I just did it.
I'm waiting. I don't want to play very long.
I keep pressing X to open my menu because I've been playing Pokemon. I do love having a shield and bombs this early, though. Dude, bomb drops easy.
Yep. I missed a check, he says.
I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point, does it? Because we both have bombs.
Oh, that claim check costs 100?
Yeah.
That's so sad, dude.
One off from what we can afford.
Yeah.
Local man eats tiny piece of flaked tortilla off his gamer
Oh,
chair.
wait, hang on, what was that? How much does that cost? Oh, lady. I'll do it. Wait, I think he gave me a discount. Did you give me a discount? He did. Let's go.
Wait, you can get a discount on non-Hyrule Shield items, or did you buy a Hyrule Shield?
It was a Hyrule Shield.
Oh, okay. I should probably buy one of those. I'm gonna get my shield burned when I inevitably find Requiem and try to go there early.
No, I just realized something I forgot. It's on the check, though. But... okay. I think that's actually a good hint. Cat, you're coming back. Decide.
Well, fuck me. I think my day-night cycle just got royally screwed.
Okay.
Oh. Good hint.
Not a toy. Oh, hello, kitty cat.
This
Yes.
man can remember any song.
He has songs? Oh, the Scarecrow.
I had you for a second, though.
Oh, actually, yeah, I made a mistake. A small mistake. A very stupid mistake, actually, but whatever. Just lost like a minute or something. I'll be okay.
Women fear me. Fish love me. It was true this time. He came up right to where I was, and yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm running away with his rod. What a great and terrible item to have.
I made a mistake. I forgot about Scarecrow's song. I forgot about Beans. I'm a mess.
You forgot about beans?
Yeah. Well, like...
That's okay, because beans are useless. Actually, they're not going to be useless this seed. We don't have Hookshot, and we might not get it for a while. This is fine. This sucks, but it's fine.
Not checking the Lost Woods Sheikah Stone. Will I pay dearly? Find out. Actually, let's go.
You're not checking the Lost Wood Scrubs?
No, the Sheikah Stone by the door.
Yeah, I know.
I'm really thinking... It's out of the way. What if it's just like, oh, don't go to Lake Hylia?
I can promise you that you want to go to Lake Hylia. Not even joking. Not even yanking your chain. Not even pulling a fast one.
And in the tail.
Is that one?
Yeah.
Dude, shit.
How many beans does the person need? Like,
2.
2, right? Oh, I got 3, I guess, for bean... Wait. 1 for Desert Colossus, 1 for Lake Hylia.
I mean, if there's something in Beanbox.
Oh, shit! I realized my mistake.
You made a mistake.
Yeah, my mistake is not going back for that bottle. Okay, well, I got 2 beans.
This man doesn't have a bottle of bugs at all times.
Exactly! This is so bad. Ah, I'm really throwing this run. By losing at Bomb 2 bowling, dude.
Classic.
I just couldn't get the fucking angle, like, it was...
Did you ever go and do Gerudo River?
No, I also forgot about that. I never would have done it if
Oh.
you didn't just tell me. I'm so dumb, dude. I don't know what's wrong with me today.
Just forgetting shit.
I promise I used to be good at these. I was somewhat confident, at least. That hint isn't even worth writing down. The same hint twice. What's going on? Did we decide, can you do Bean Look as a kid? Or does it have to be an adult?
I thought you just did it.
Not in the graveyard.
If you can do it not at the graveyard, then you should be able to do it at the graveyard.
Yeah, probably. Unless there's something
Unless
like real
there's some
specific
whack
about
shit about the geometry looking
Yeah.
different, but I kind of doubt it.
Well, I'm not gonna have enough for this stupid scrub by Lake Hylia. It's like 40 or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money.
neither do I. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting that if you don't look at an explosion, it doesn't actually happen.
I know, dude. Cool guys must look at explosions. We're almost an hour in already. This is some of my worst performance.
Yeah, I'm still doing the Young Link, like, circle around Hyrule Field.
I think I'm forgetting about a grotto. So if you're young Link, right, or any Link, I guess, and like South Hyrule Field, there's like one in the forest with all the big spinny guys. Piats.
Yeah. There's one by a tree as well.
Oh, is it right near there?
Huh?
Is the tree right near there?
I don't know.
And then there's like an open one near
The one by the tree is near the open one.
I'll put a bomb here just in case. I don't think there's one here. No.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yeah, fucking right. I'll believe it later.
Okay, open grotto. And please be $10 US. Oh, holy shit.
No, please. I'm fucked. I messed up Zora's River.
Ooh. I forget. I think I learned about there being more Sheikah stones in like Hylia than I knew about. I don't know if
they're in the back.
There's two like way in the back, like in the water apparently.
Yeah,
It's true.
they're in the back.
And there's one that's like near the Rudo River. Shit. Do you ever wonder how that like water tunnel works underneath Zora's domain?
Under Zora's domain?
Yeah, the Zora's domain to Lake Hylia, a water tunnel.
And not like as a load zone? Yeah, I have no idea.
Like, they're nowhere near each other. It doesn't make any sense.
No.
At least with like Lost Woods, you could be like, oh, you know, they're magical woods, and they're like really big and stuff. But like,
I think someone in the game also mentions that all the water that goes to Hyrule Lake, or Lake Hylia, goes through Zora's domain first.
yeah. Yo, Kiyoshi's here. Thanks for the follow, Kiyoshi. How you doing? Alright, hang on. This is the most important part of the run. Come on. Oh! No! We lost the chicken.
Yeah.
I kind of had to.
You get the bow at least?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool.
Dude, I put him down. Like, I saw it was a bow. I picked him up. I put him down between the box and the wall. It was gonna be big, but then I couldn't pick him up in time. I think I probably could have, but I did not.
Yeah, I tried to get him so that he would run into the wall when he got scared, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, it didn't work. I was very close though. Damn, that sucks. No, it's the items, Kiyoshi. No doors. There's a setting for that, but I don't think I possess the brain power for that.
No, I definitely don't.
And these stones, they give you hints. Okay, that's a good hint.
He's got a good hint. He's got a hint.
Navi just talked to me underwater and she said, hey.
Oh, I forgot to check what was underwater in Lake Hylia.
Yeah, it's actually really easy to not get soft locked in this game though, Kiyoshi, because at any time you can save and quit. do you can save and quit, and you reset at either Link's house if you're a kid or the Temple of Time if you're an adult. I managed to get soft lock though last time we played by a very strange glitch. But that's the only time I've ever been like actually soft locked in this game because of that. I really don't think I would be able to keep track of doors. That seems way too hard. Oh, I already knew that.
Swim.
But yeah, that jump I just missed at the river, that's really bad. Like the fact that chicken ran off. Because that means I have to go all the way back over there and try again, and it takes forever.
Why am I getting an ad for FIFA 23? Leave me alone.
You getting ads?
Yeah. For fucking that stupid service you and Josh maybe download.
What, Epic Games?
Yeah.
Stop it from running. I don't get any ads from it.
I get it constantly.
Yeah, that's awful. It's some malware.
Looking for the backlot Sheikah Stone. Where it be? I bet it's over here. I wish the draw to this game was better.
Yeah, occasionally I've seen Small Ant do his randomizer stuff. That's neat, but an Excel sheet, yeah. I guess. I don't know. Maybe I would try it sometime.
Okay, this is news.
No, why is this the strongest fish on the planet? Come here!
This guy, the fish don't fear him, and the women don't love him.
Where's my fish?
Dude, I'm doing fucking 100-yard freestyle right now. You wouldn't believe it.
Dude, I just caught a lunker.
Absolute lunk.
Okay, I'm glad you mentioned it to me, Chris, because I honestly just forgot about Lake Hylia. Like, I thought about it earlier. I was like, oh, we can set up Scarecrow's song right away, and then I was like, no. It's stupid.
Scarecrow's song isn't really going to be that good, honestly.
With no hook shot.
Yeah.
I'm here. Super dedicated. Yeah, I probably know this game well enough to, like, attempt it. Oh, wait, shoot. Okay. That's what's over there.
I'm going to Lost Woods for no reason.
I saw someone, I tuned in for GDQ, and somebody was doing Pokemon Crystal, like, random items, and I thought that was kind of cool.
Random items?
Yeah, I think that, I forget where they...
That wouldn't affect the game.
It does, actually, though. Because there's lots of just, like, key items you get that are, like, blockers, you know?
Interesting.
And I thought it was a neat idea, because people normally always do, let's go check. Okay, people always do stuff. Hey, do you know where the owl in Lake Hylia takes you?
I believe it takes you out of Lake Hylia.
I'm gonna try him. I've never taken those owl in my life.
He might take you right for the Pyro Castle, actually.
I don't know if that's where I want to be. I think you're right. Is that farther from Gerudo Valley, though?
From where? Gerudo Valley? No, you just need to leave Lake Hylia. It's really close.
Okay, then I will not take the owl. Kiyoshi, how much do you know about this game?
He's getting help.
No, I'm informing him of our dire situation, which...
Holy shit. The mother lode has been located. Wait, informing him of the situation, he's gonna give you advice, Kiyoshi, don't tell him nothing.
What? How would he give us advice? The advice is get more Skulltulas. Played like 3/4 of it, lost the save file. Oh. You know the golden Skulltulas, the spiders that are just like collectibles that give you like bonus upgrades? Well, we need 50 of them for a very important item. It's 50 is a ton.
Yeah, we're gonna be here a while.
I have 6. And that item it's the hook shot, and that's how you get half of the Skulltulas too.
Yeah.
It's
So
so
it's
bad.
basically going to be like, well, it's probably going to be the long shot when we get it.
I'm hoping so. Alright, I'm doing chicken jump take 2. What a time waster.
I haven't actually checked the Temple of Time pedestal yet, so do you know if Water Temple's going to be required?
I don't know.
Yeah.
See, there's a Skulltula I just passed, but I can't get him.
Rip.
Alright, luckily the chicken jump is way easier if you've already done the first one.
It'd be a shame if this man didn't have a hook shot.
Okay, that's kind of a worthless hint. Also, the fun thing about this randomizer is there's ice traps everywhere, and they are disguised as important items half the time. For example, if I climb this ladder and I see something good, I might be sad. Oh, I'm not sad. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good item. I didn't want to say anything. I was kind of hoping that you would just like, I don't need that item. I don't want to do chicken again.
Didn't I do that one run? Or no, it was the hammer. I started lying about having the hammer.
Yeah.
What did I need to buy with that? Oh, the bow. Okay, and I might as well... There's so much stuff to check, man.
Sure is.
Oh, dear.
Holy shit. I don't know about you, I'm having a good time now. Wow, what a great hint. I'm not even gonna write that one down. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I had a couple like that. Did you find out Market was on the way to the hero for like the 3rd time? Wait, I didn't read that hint. I just walked right by it. Hint I came up here specifically to read. Oh, I already had that one. So the hints can be really helpful, because they'll give you stuff like they'll tell you entire areas have no items in them, or like no important items, and then you just don't have to check there. Yeah, I'll check there.
Yo, I heard an alert, but it didn't show up on my stream.
It's probably Kyoshi. He just multi-twitched.
Oh.
The homie.
Thank you for whatever you did. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's huge. Okay.
Oh, big glitch time!
Are you a cartoon character? Well, what's happening over there?
Did you hear it on my stream?
No.
Link got, like, stuck on a fence, but also he was landing at the same time.
Okay. This is the best shop I've ever seen.
You in Goron City?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm buying everything right now.
I don't know a good way to farm money.
I just cleared out the entire shop. I'll take all of your wares, good sir.
Where'd you get all your money?
I had money. Hello, Kiyoshi. I see your comment now.
Would you believe that man was selling money for...
He was! That was the greatest deal. It's what made me able to afford everything. Dude, I'm in such a good place right now. You have no idea.
I bet I don't.
Well, like, once you buy all those items, you'll be fine, right?
Probably.
Also, sorry, Kiyoshi. I burp a lot on stream.
Yeah, you're the worst.
Big apologies. I am disgusting.
Dude, it was so nice seeing everyone again at the The Smash tournament. It's been
Yeah.
so long.
After a month of like being sick and out of town.
Yeah. There's no Skulltula there. I made that one up. My brain has no distinction between adult Skulltulas and child Skulltulas.
We call them adultulas around here.
Adultulas? That's really good. Have you ever met like a tarantula fan? I feel like people who have tarantulas are like...
So I started looking at Instagram a lot because I got cute ferret videos on there, but also Instagram seems to think I like tarantulas. So it shows me people who are like obsessed with their pet tarantulas.
Yeah, people, there's nobody who has a tarantula and it's just like, yeah, here's my tarantula, isn't that neat? They're tarantula addicts.
Listen, like, it's cool if you have a tarantula, you know? Your hobbies are your hobbies. It's just, I don't know.
Truly the
It's
Diet
crazy.
Coke of reptiles.
Diet Coke reptiles?
Yeah, the Diet Coke of reptiles. Agree?
I don't know. I kind of like Diet Coke. But I don't drink soda, so...
Well, people who like Diet Coke are like addicts.
Oh.
And it's
I
the
also
same...
see a lot of videos of people pulling boogers out of their lizards. That's something I didn't think I'd see a lot of.
I know about that. We're gonna waste some time to check this in. I regret my choices.
You regret your choices?
Yeah. I still don't have money.
Oh.
And I don't know a good way to get money near Goron City. I guess there's the rocks outside.
Dude, I got a second hint about the hook shot. Like, come on, guys, I get it.
I think I've seen 3.
It's a really important hit, apparently.
Okay, interesting hint.
Dude, ice traps would be like, wah! Did you hear any of that?
No.
Damn it.
Ice
Noise
traps
suppression,
be like,
why?
and you went,
I've got noise suppression off and it still mutes me.
okay, I need how much to buy everything? I need Dins for
You need over
75.
200, but you can use the 50 to get more.
I already bought the 50.
What?
I
Okay,
didn't.
now you really messed up.
Well, no, I didn't mess up. It didn't overfill my wallet or anything. Dins for 75, Zelda for 95, so that's what, 170? That's a lot. I'm gonna need a better way to farm. Yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it. I guess I can go to that shop as an adult always, but...
By the way, I lied about having a bomb bag earlier.
But I heard Bomb Chew Bowling, dude.
You heard Slingshot Gallery.
Did you have the slingshot?
You don't need Slingshot to do that.
Really?
No, you can do it right now.
I thought we decided you did need slingshot.
No, you do not. I
You need the
promise.
bow, is that right?
No. Bows for the bow game.
That's what I meant, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes, then.
Also, I just got something good.
Where are you?
That's classified.
I think I have what you have.
Probably.
And if you have what I have, you should be concerned. Is it the hook shot?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really bad. That means that we're probably going to need to get the long shot. Also, I'm going to die to the ice trap right here. Okay, I broke out. I think you knew about me not having a bomb bag, though, right? Because the bottle was an ice trap here.
What? I didn't win. I didn't get the bottle.
Fuck, I messed up. Oops.
I didn't get the bottle. That's why I was so upset.
Okay, well, now you don't need to go here.
That's fine. I gotta play a slingshot game anyway. I'm out of bombs. Now I will hold this bomb chew over my head until I explode. Oh shoot, I have enough sticks for this.
Is that gonna work? I feel like that's not gonna work. Nope. That one's not gonna work either. That one might work.
I'm so bad. Why?
Hey. Fuck me. I messed up. Man, it's too bad that that bottle's not real. How sad.
Oh my god, I just got something good. Okay. Okay, it has to be nighttime to check, to pull back any grave. There's so much to do.
Yo, I got like 3 fairies to spawn from doing the the lullaby in front of the Castletown Gossip Stones. I have terrible news.
What's that?
This might be the worst seed ever.
What else are you finding out?
Oh! Let's go ahead and mark some of this off.
Do I need lens for Shadow Temple? I guess you kind of need it for, like, I think it's in logic for it. I know you need, like, the first... For, like, that trap at the beginning, you need it.
Yeah. And you need it for Dongo, or Bongo,
You
technically.
don't. It's really easy.
Technically.
It's really easy to do it without it.
Technically! This is terrible.
Oh, I forgot to mark
I
this on
hate
my
this
tracker.
seed.
I'm guessing you just found out we had to do Water Temple, is that right?
Yeah. I found out we have to do Water Temple, and I found out that the Dongos is superfluous.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I'm just running that info right now.
I'm not even gonna go adult to find out the medallions. It doesn't matter.
Wait, that's purple. Which one is the light one? There we go.
Dude, my eyes look terrible on stream. The baggiest, darkest circles I've ever seen. I look like a zombie. I already got that? No, dude, please.
This is bad. Why am I an adult?
Why did you go adult? There's still stuff to do.
I know. I could have done Deku Tree.
That's what I'm doing. Like, there's no reason not to do it right now. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm stupid. I'm getting killed by a Redead in Castletown. He got me, dude.
Oh my.
I ran right into him.
Wait, you actually died to a Redead?
Yeah, dude, I ran into him. I ran into him with a half a heart. No. I can usually do this deathless too.
You can beat Goma with 3 sticks, right?
Yeah.
You could be lying to me.
No, I think you don't need to. I fucked up. I forgot to do the slingshot game too. I'm so bad at this game today. Holy cow.
Just haven't remembered how to do things in a while.
Nope.
Makes you feel any better. I failed the cow heart piece 5 times.
Oh, shoot. I just remembered that 200 on top of the Dongos.
Yeah, dude. I didn't want to say anything.
I think I even had it written down.
Is that Mario?
That was me sneezing.
Said it. Yahoo! it's time to burn sticks.
Oh, I have one in...
It's so nice having a sword while having sticks at the same time, because you can just like get rid of the sticks instantly, so they don't burn to death.
Yeah. It takes so long to put them away when you don't.
Well, you can just... You have the slingshot now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Oh, you can slingshot cancel them? I never thought of that.
Yeah. Anything that's not nuts.
Hey, do you know how the trick works with, like, getting certain things to drop? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Like, if I need bomb drop, isn't there like a certain way to get bomb drops?
Yeah, you have low bombs.
I have 0, so how's that? Oh, wait, ooh. Yo, Andrew, with the double feature, actually. Thanks.
You're joking.
No, she's been helpful twice now.
What do you mean helpful? She gave us a bloopy.
Yeah, it's better than a Knight's Trap.
That's true. She's a real double whammy. She gives you a bloopy, and then she gives you a single recovery heart.
Not a recovery heart, what are you talking about?
And for the ward for most puke-looking texture goes to Deku Tree, moving water platform. Congratulations.
I haven't really looked at it. I mean, Likes and Jabu's belly are pretty gross.
No, but this platform looks like someone threw up on it, actually.
I got hella bombs, there we go.
Looks like the vomit texture from Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Oh, I don't have Zeldas yet, I'm stupid. I shouldn't have come here.
This man doesn't have Zeldas?
No!
Oh, you didn't buy it!
No! It's fine. I'll be back for Royal Family's grave.
Yo, I can do the Sun Song thing! I probably shouldn't have told you, because you've forgotten that before.
I'm doing it right now.
Oh.
I'm literally in there.
Wait, you can do that without Lullaby?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Excuse me,
Smashing
sir.
X, smashing X.
You need to get to your invisible treasure.
Just like in regular Smash Bros. Oy! I can hear the mini Gomas making noises on the other side of the wall.
I'm gonna perform Bean Look.
Bean Look time!
Bean Look complete.
Good job.
I've got Black Navi for
Is
NPCs.
that a problem?
No, dude. Finally, some representation. Finally getting hit by Dante's fire. Finally getting hit twice. We're not making a minute early.
We're just gonna do this the safe way. I don't feel like trying Broken Stick. No! It broke!
Did you try Broken Stick? Right after telling me you weren't gonna?
I have to reset.
Yo, we got
I
1
didn't-
minute on the clock.
I didn't go for Broken Stick, I just messed up and hit Goma when they weren't vulnerable. Now I gotta go grind sticks. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing something else, actually. I'll come back to Deku Tree. That was a huge time waster, though. Actually, no, it's not, because I pushed the block down. I can go straight to her room.
Yeah.
So it's not a huge loss. Still not great, though.
I don't have that claim check either. Ugh.
You didn't buy Clamjet?
No, I don't have enough money. Everything is expensive.
Dum-dum alert? You buy Minuet?
No.
I didn't. But I'm kind of regretting it now.
A Stone of Agony for only 15 rupees? I buy this. What do you think?
What if there are bottles in one of these areas that's not Way of the Hero?
What if? I know where a bottle is.
I don't...
A Serenade a Wooder?
Wooder?
Yeah, sure people would say Wooder like that, for sure. Let's go here. I can always farm and...
I think I'm going where you are. Wait, no, I'm not. What am I talking about? I have Poop Brown Ocarina Notes.
They're the same as your C buttons.
No, they are not.
Really?
They aren't.
Well, when I set my C buttons to black and didn't randomize...
Oh, wait, my C buttons are also poop. Never mind. I lied.
How much do you think it costs to play archery? Probably 10, right?
Oh, this guy bought the bow already. Damn. Yo, I found the bum bug, dude.
Oh, there's one?
Yeah. I love the bum bug. Also, was the other thing in Bombchu Bowling a stick upgrade or just a stick?
It's an upgrade.
Damn, I should have done it. I lost it, so I decided not to do it again, but I don't know. I'm just gonna live without sticks.
Yeah, we saw how far that got you.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I lied about the bottle, buddy.
No, you didn't.
I did. I just wanted you to not have a bottle, but now I think I want you to do Bombchu Bowling more.
I don't want to climb up Death Mountain because I don't have the claim check. It needs to be nighttime.
I don't have enough rupees?
I got hit by a boulder.
You're buying boulders? What?
I got hit by a boulder.
Uh-oh.
A boulder.
It's not just a rock. Yikes. This is awful.
No! Oh my god, why did I jump down there? I'm so bad. I thought there was a fence there.
There is a fence there.
No, there's not.
There is! Try harder!
Here's the fence. Yeah, that's not gonna be good enough, huh?
Yeah, I hope we find the boomerang soon. I feel like all the skull shells are in child.
You don't have the boomerang?
No.
Crazy. Bum bum.
If you did find the boomerang, I am concerned, but I'm not gonna freak out. I got loads of checks to do at least.
This guy's name is also Pepis?
Man, that is super unfortunate. There really are just two assholes out there naming children.
some fun time paradox stuff, because I did not save Dodongo's Cavern, and I might not end up doing it at all.
So, did you buy the bow?
No.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
I was very prepared to.
Well, then, did you grind the minigame?
Which minigame?
The minigame where you get the bow.
Get the bow.
Don't tell me we got 2 different bows.
I do not remember. I think we got 2 different bows.
Damn.
And what else did I get? And, Zelda's. Wait, let's do this.
Nobody saw that. Stonks.
Oh, shit.
Yo, actual stonks though. This is great. Why did I do that? Why am I holding this? This just has money in it. Whoa! I thought that broke something else though. I said whoa like Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, radical! The whole city's on fire. Oops. Damn, imagine putting the slingshot away so fast that the shot doesn't come out.
Hey, would you happen to know how to get on the Spectacle Rock without a bean?
Spectacle Rock without a bean? That's the one in the crater, right?
Yeah.
Hover boots.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe it should just be hover boots.
I'll give it a shot.
Don't shoot at it, float at it.
Why is the bomb and bomb 2 text so slow for no reason? It's so weird.
It really wants you
You have to
know
press
when
B to
ready.
advance it, unlike every other text in the game.
Don't burn, don't burn, don't burn. Don't drink, don't smoke. What do you do?
Good hint. That's a very specific hint.
I made a huge mistake.
I'll reset my timer and I will give it a shot.
You're resetting your timer?
Not that timer.
This guy's starting over?
Yeah, I'm nowhere close with hover boots. Who told you this?
What? We're close with hover boots? What does that mean?
I said I'm nowhere close.
Oh.
How the
You can
heck
definitely do it with hover boots.
How? It's so far away.
You're just not doing it in the right spot.
This is definitely the closest spot. I might look it up. I don't need that.
I think I finally recovered from drinking water abnormally.
Okay, I'm gonna look this up real quick.
Okay. Would you mind sharing the info, or are you gonna...
Randomizer, Death Mountain Crater, Death No Beach. Crater Bean Heart Piece with hover boots. Like, you guys are hearing double
This is
Zelda
a trait
probably.
called Death Mountain Heart Piece with hover boots. The heart piece is normally up there in that smokestack. It is possible to get that without using the bean and only with the hover boots. This allows you to get it without the bolero of fire.
It's real,
Come
right?
to this bridge
Yeah.
and position yourself
Okay.
next to its post. Face yourself so that
I
you're
guess I'll have to
looking
look it up
pretty
later
much
when I
right
get
at
closer.
this corner
I just knew it was possible. I've never had to go for it
Turn
before.
straight around and then equip your hover boots. You are able to backwalk in order to land
What?
on the pillar.
Okay. It's weird. You go next to the bridge where you meet Sheik,
Yeah.
and you look at it funny, and then you put them on and you backwalk. And I failed. I don't quite understand it. Hang on.
Next to its
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait till I've
Face
got
yourself
more
so that
hearts
you're
than
looking
that to
pretty
do
much
it.
right at this corner of the structure. If you turn straight around,
Is this guy on Master Quest? Why does his...
you are able to backwalk
Oh, he's on a different bridge than me.
in order to land on the pillar.
Where is he? Oh, I'm on the wrong bridge. Can you get that angle again,
And
Chief?
position yourself next to its post. Face yourself so that you're looking pretty much right at this corner of...
Holy shit. Goma stayed stunned after I hit them with a stick. That's really weird. Usually she, like, breaks out.
I'm gonna die. No! What? I learned a new way to die. No, dude, I wanted to be there.
Is this real?
What are you talking about?
Yo, it's real! This is the best news.
I'm on my second death already.
No, dude.
I figured
Come
it out,
on.
by the way. It's not too tough. Just let me know when you get there and I can walk you through it.
Alright. I think I'm gonna start going adult now. Not a lot I can do here at this point.
So you know how, like, if you land in the lava, you reset to the entrance you came in.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, I'll just do that and walk back in so I don't die. But hit the lava and instantly died instead of resetting because the timer was at 0. It hit 0 in midair, and I like grabbed onto the bridge and let go, and it was still at 0. We need to go up one more. This is like one of my slowest randomizers I've done. Holy shit, let's just jump off again. Let's just jump off again.
Alright, please release the goodies inside. Yeah.
I need to get that first.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
This is the 8-hour rando, dude. I'm gonna be so hungry for dinner.
It is.
No, I
Thankfully
don't.
for me, I still have 15 quesadillas.
I didn't see how many Skulltulas I was at.
Yo, I paused as a Skulltula was appearing and he's tiny. Oh, I just realized, like, a bunch of checks we could do.
Fuck.
You have Sunsong, right? I mean, we were just talking about it. Of course you have it. You kept that under wraps pretty good. I thought I was going to hear a pop-off for that one.
I'm very disciplined.
How many bug spots are in Kokiri? There's 2 in the main area, right?
I think so.
I think there's one near the twins' house. Or is there one in Lost Woods and one in Kokiri?
I think that's right.
I lost my bugs. Shit.
So you do have a bottle.
Yeah, I told you I lied.
I wasn't sure.
Also, dude, the bugs ran away and didn't go in the hole.
Dude,
Did you know they could do that?
Yeah, it takes a random amount of time for them to go in the hole.
Gosh darn it. I only know one spot to get bugs, and I have to go back and get them now.
All I know is I remember that one time I tried to get them by the bean guy, and they just never went in that, and I just never got that Skulltula.
Well, we're gonna need all the Skulltulas we can get this run.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Thank goodness for bombs.
Oh, that just does spawn backwards. I did not know.
Alright. Bugs reacquired. You can't grab more than one bug in a bottle, right?
I mean, you can grab one and then you... No. Like, you grab one and then it makes 3.
Yeah. I didn't know if you could accidentally pick up more than one.
No.
Did that work? Okay, cool.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get a bottle.
You gotta go back and get it, man.
Hang on,
I'm like drowning in Skulltulas now. Unless you found a bottle somewhere else. In which you should tell me. Tell me right now. Where's the bottle?
Wait, what did I need money for?
Where's the bottle, Alan?
I don't have a bottle.
Where's the money, Lebowski? Oh, this is a nighttime Skulltula over here that I'm thinking of. You were lying to me.
What are you talking about?
What is the sun song again? Fuck. That's Prelude. Okay, I have to look it up. Right, down, up.
I missed in the shooting gallery.
You still haven't done it?
Almost. Well, alright. Why don't you try again?
I think there's something good there as well, honestly. I don't remember.
Oh, I missed again.
You're joking me. Okay, thank goodness.
Oh, I missed the first one. Never mind, I got it.
I feel like there's another skull in this area, in Kakariko, other than the one on the twins' house. I'm not certain though. Oh well. I'm not gonna spend too much time looking for it.
It's a fantastic present.
Was it the Goron bracelet?
No.
Where did I get that?
I don't know my Skulltulas. Where are they?
Alright, I'm gonna go try the bean hole next to the bean man and see if it is a lie, like you say.
Okay. There's 9 here. This is bad. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? I think I know where to go.
They ran away! Instantly ran away!
Why am I performing so poorly, dude?
Still ahead of me.
I don't know.
They won't go in the bean hole. I think maybe this one is fake. Alright, I have determined that that bean hole does not work. Okay.
Oh wait, I need to buy something at night here.
Oh, I forgot to do a check. That sucks. Wait.
Hello, strange man NPC. I don't think I've ever seen before. What else do I need to buy here? Oh, there's... I don't want a quiver upgrade. How much was... Oh, that wasn't real double defense. That was double Defonso or whatever.
Double Alfonso.
Yeah. And you know what? No, I'm not going to spend money on menu ad either. It's stupid. Let's do this first.
Oh, here's where you found the bow. We got completely different bows.
Nice.
I just forgot to check that spot. I guess I only had 3 sticks at the time. Maybe I made a conscious choice not to.
Hey, first try slingshot game.
What?
Yeah.
I thought you tried multiple times.
On the archery game, not the slingshot game.
Oh. Was it Goron Bracelet?
Nope.
Damn, I forget what it was.
Alright, I'm about to crush bomb tube bowling first try, and we're gonna get this bottle. I'm gonna put some bugs in it. Show me center. Show me center. Nope, it's on the side. Here we go.
No, dude, I hate the sides.
First try. Okay, okay, okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. Why am I actually so awful at Bombchu Bowling?
My shield is gone! Local saddest man ever. Oh, and I ignited the keys with fire.
I failed Bombchu Bowling. I spent 30 rupees on nothing.
That kind of sucks.
Because I decided to play again.
No, dude. All of your money.
I hate it here, dude. I hate Bombchu Bowling so much. I don't understand how to do the last hole.
At all these bozos? No, there's one over here.
I was so close. These stupid rainbow little rats.
You can at least make your money back.
No, I didn't bother.
No?
Okay, it's on top. I can deal with on top. Oh, the chicken's going right in front. Okay, he moved. Got it. Is that the angle? Maybe here. Maybe there. Maybe there.
Alright, now to look. Oh, you bitch.
No, please! Ah, the pixel away! Oh! I hate Bombchu Bowling.
His favorite minigame.
It costs so much money. Holy cow, dude, no. Oh. I was so close. I genuinely, like, is there an easy way to, like, get the angle every time?
The edge ones?
No, just the final one is the one I can't do.
I run them along the sides when I can,
Yeah,
but, you know, it's not perfect.
You just
and
gotta
I
hit,
lose
like,
lot.
a 45-degree angle or something, right? And just drop it.
Yeah.
I should have grabbed one
Or
more.
you could just be really patient with the chickens.
No, it's too hard to predict what they're gonna do. It takes so long for the bombshell to get down there.
I hear Footloose in the other room.
Okay, first one down. Okay, we got a middle one. We just wait. We go. And we hit the spike, because we're stupid. And we hit the spike twice. Jesus Christ. We're wasting choose on the easiest one in the world. Okay. Final one. Here we go. Oh shit, our first two is looking pretty good. Oh, never mind. That was actually so close. Yes, dude!
Finally.
I hate it. I hate trying to make little micro adjustments and tell me why every other time it's fake! You- I knew it. I didn't know it. I was
Whoa.
50-50 on it.
But you had to do
I hate you.
it.
That was a good lie, though. That one was very good.
I knew I could tempt you with the prospect of a bottle. I do be having a bottle right now, though.
Ah! I need more nuts. I know that I've seen them in stores, but I didn't bother looking at the
You can
prices.
get them
Ever.
from Deku Babas.
Yeah, but you know how you have to kill Deku Babas?
With the slingshot.
Oh.
That's how you get Deku Nuts. If you kill them with the sword, then it's a stick. What did the Spider-Man give me? I have already forgotten.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Peter Parker.
Did you get 10 skulls yet?
No, I have 9. I walked around all around CAC as adult, and there's none.
Yeah, you gotta get him as child.
I still don't have a bottle.
Wow, that was a noise.
That's good.
Imagine me sitting around like a dumbass because I can no longer drop bombs with my shield. That broke my shield. my bugs! Oh my gosh, did you hear the stutter in my voice?
Yeah, that was real fear.
I pulled out my bugs by accident, and they started running away as fast as possible.
Oh. Did you make
All
this
my
up?
life's
This is a
saving.
Deku Baba, right? Bro, the slingshot goes right through them.
Oh. I swear I've killed them like that.
You can't. They're completely
Unless they're
unaffected
in
by it.
Huh.
Now I'm over here nutless, dude.
Poor fella.
Can I pick up these? Well, hang on. Maybe these guys. These ones are different. Are these also
Maybe these
Deku
ones?
Babas?
Maybe these nuts? I'm sorry, these nuts?
Okay, you can't. There are 2 different enemies called Deku Babas.
Yeah. I think the ones that stand up straight and spin around, you cannot kill.
You can't hit
shot.
those.
Dude, never have I seen a stream about Zooter where people are losing their minds over bugs so much. Yo, money? I'm kind of full up on money though, but I big appreciate.
Oh, I'd have to equip sticks either way. Let's just go with Dins instead.
Man, I really need some seeds.
Do you have your Zoro tunic yet?
Yeah, I do. I don't remember where I got it, but I do have it.
Mine's white.
I think mine is purple.
I bet this is a guaranteed seed drop, huh?
Give me seeds, give me seeds. That's a frickin' rock.
I'm looking at the puke texture now.
Yeah, let's go. He found it.
Dude, I'll probably do, I'll probably end up doing Dodongos for pretty easy
Yeah, I'm
checks
doing
and
all of
the
Dodongos
Skulltulas.
when I get adult.
I don't think how many, there's 2 in the staircase room.
Yeah, and there's one with Scarecrow's song. Don't forget that.
There's a Scarecrow song Skulltula there?
Yep.
I don't know about that one.
It's on the side of the dungeon you never do. I don't have a shield. I can put this down fast.
Is it in the room with the baby Dodongos?
Yeah, it's in that area. I should not be sharing this intel.
This is, what? Bro, I'm telling you about the,
Yeah, I know. Oh! What a cold bitch.
Oh, I don't need to be calling this guy.
That was the funniest joke I've ever made.
Did you get ice crab?
Maybe. Alright, let's see what's on top of that spectacle rock you've been talking about. Let's see what's on that spectacled cock.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, what the hell? That could be amazing or terrible.
You're definitely gonna want to hover over there, dude.
It's gonna be...
You're definitely gonna want to look at the YouTube guide and how to hover over there and try it several times. before finally picking
This
it up.
could be
and
the
being
big
disappointed.
bait, and it feels like the big bait, but like, I probably need to grab it anyways, unless I find something earlier. Yo, I hear Grease in the other room now. It's just gonna be musicals all day on TV.
Oh, I do have. I don't know. I just got a small. Did you want to let me know when you're ready for instructions on how to get it?
A child.
Oh. Oh, I'm not. Actually, let's use this stick in here and Din's in the last room. Or not magic. I should go buy that double magic.
Yo, I got amazing hint right now. It's a Death Mountain hint. Did you see it?
I think so.
Has to do with Fire Temple.
Oh yeah, the really specific one.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I have that one.
Holy shit, I'm gonna burn to death.
I didn't go
No,
there as a child, but I guess I should because there's a skull up there.
There's a skull up there?
Yeah, and Death Mountain Crater.
Really? Oh, you're right! I
It's in a
remember now!
box. It's one of the last ones people usually get in casual trying to hunters in the game because it's
There
stupid.
it is. He wasn't lying. Badass do be farting. You don't lie. I hate that meme. Oh, that dog funny. Wait, actually, don't fly me down. I made a huge mistake. Don't touch me, bird.
This is so bad. We're about to hit 2 hours and I'm just now getting my first medallion, dude.
So bad.
No! I failed the one cycle on Goma. Stupid Link rolled instead of taking out his stick and jump attacking. This is actually one of my worst performances. You think there's Goron ASMR? I bet there is.
I bet that's a thing.
Yeah, 100%. I'm a bottle owner, dude.
Alright, I do not remember how to play this song. Down, right, left. Hello? What are you up to? Okay. You can go now. Maybe. Yo, this guy's my bro. Have you met my bro yet?
I don't think so.
He might be my favorite.
I'm having such a hard time remembering where I got items. Oh, I'm gonna go check this hint that I never checked. I also never checked Sacred Forest Meadow hint.
Why the hell does Link spin during the plot cutscene?
Oh shoot, there's a bug hole here.
Bug time?
No, I don't have any yet. I don't know where to get them except for the graveyard.
Well, did you get a bottle yet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you found the bottle that I have.
Shoot, I'll just come back for that, I guess, then.
You know where to get bugs, right?
The graveyard is the only bug spot I know.
There's one in Lost Woods as well. It's a grass patch.
No, I'm in Lost Woods.
That's where I get mine every time. You work there when you're a child.
If you tell me about yours, I'll tell you about Rock in the Graveyard.
Alright, so it's like in the first few rooms on the normal route of
Okay,
Lost Woods.
I'm on the Goron place. I just passed the target.
I think it's around the Goron place. I think it's in the Goron room.
Oh, there's some grass. Okay. Wait, can I pick up grass?
I usually blow it up.
There were no bugs in that grass.
What are you talking about? Did you throw it?
Yeah.
You can't throw it.
I can't throw it.
No, you have to do something else.
Who made these rules?
I don't know. That's just the rules. I'm not yanking your chain this time. This time's for real. I know I've got a history.
Oh, I might as well do spinning.
What the hell?
Do I do spinning Goron pot while I'm over there? I guess I do.
This is the biggest piece of garbage I've ever seen. I don't want this. I'm gonna use it, but I don't want it. Yeesh.
Bugs! Dude,
Bugs?
he told the truth.
Yeah, I told you. Alright, so where's the rock and graveyard?
You just walk in and it's right there. It's by Dompe's house.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, I just realized where Skulltula was I missed. That sucks. And I just remembered something else. We might actually have to go to the castle town area and go to that one grotto with all the skulls in it.
Yeah. I think there's only like 2 in there. I could be wrong.
But, you know, that's double what we're finding right now.
Yeah. Please stop giving me shields when I have them already. Sticks! Wait, is that a replenishment? I just got a stick as a child.
What do you mean?
I got a stick as a child.
Yeah.
As a drop.
From what?
The pot in Darunia's room that gives you 20 as an adult.
Yeah.
I didn't know
You
about
didn't
this.
know about this?
Is this the only place to get sticks?
No, there's another one in Zora's domain.
Is it also the same one, like by the shop?
It's near the shop. I don't remember which one.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you
I'm
didn't
gonna
know
do it
about
again.
these?
No. It didn't drop it this time.
You've got to reset the area.
Yeah, no, I had no idea about that.
There should be another stick pot in there as well.
There's 2 in there? I think I have plenty. I'm at 16 right now.
In one of the stairwells. I don't remember which one, but it's also when you gotta reload. Hmm.
So funny to me that Youngling's whole thing in this game is stick management. And like
Yeah.
being creative with your weapon. I don't think
I
this
mean,
is
it's
like
not usually.
I hit with sword. Oh, that's
I don't
fake,
know
isn't
what
it?
it is.
I'm gonna pick it up anyway, because I'm not sure. Yeah, saw that coming.
You knew this already. Come on. Throw something new at me. Oh, that's new.
Oh no, don't go out that way. What are you doing? What the way you came in? Where the hell is it?
These are some real banger hints they're giving me. And by banger, I mean I want to bang my head against a rock. A rock. There goes Bean Man with his magical bean hole that doesn't have a spider in it.
What?
What?
Oh, I forgot. Shoot, I should have done that before I swung through here.
This man's forgoring all over the place.
Yeah, I know. This run is so bad. It's gonna be our longest zooter yet.
Probably, honestly. 50 skulls? I wouldn't doubt it. I haven't even been writing down what the other skull things are because we're gonna need to get them anyways.
I've only seen them for 40.
Wonder what you get for killing these peahats. It's gotta be good.
I've definitely killed them before. I have memories of slingshotting their little nub on the bottom.
Ew. I don't want to hear about that.
Oh, I need Ruto's letter, right. Isn't it kind of messed up that you have to play the diving game to progress in vanilla?
In vanilla?
Yeah.
I guess you're right.
Like, it's like, there's no indication that, like, I don't think, at least it's been a long time since I've talked to every NPC. But unless there's somebody that's like, yeah, you should play the diving game, it lets you dive deeper when you win.
I think all those
I don't
Zeldas
know.
are kind of like that,
'Cause
but
I remember-
especially Link to the Past.
I remember watching Nick play this game. He played through like half of it, or like a third of it, like completely blind. And I don't think he had any trouble on that. He had trouble on some other stuff.
I don't remember having any trouble on any of the game, honestly. Like, I don't know, maybe this is designed better than I thought.
There's a bunch of dumb stuff, like watching someone play it for the first time, like going back to talk to Saria. Yeah, Navi tells you to. Well, she doesn't even really tell you to. She's like, hey, what do you think Saria would think about this? And it's like,
You're just kinda like, I don't know.
yeah, and it's like, well, you've been spouting bullshit this entire game, Navi. Why would they listen to that specific thing? I don't remember the other places he got stuck, but
It's so crazy to me that they have like rocks in this game that you can only pick up and only hammer. So they're not part of the main game at all. Like not even in some of the sub areas. They're just there for 1 or 2 heart pieces.
huge.
Also, why do I even have Sun's Song if I'm just gonna constantly make these time intervals, like, accidentally? Feels like a waste of my abilities.
Kiku arrows. Oh, there's the bum bug.
Bug!
I'll buy a piece of her.
found it.
Okay, am I done in Zora's? I did Torch Run. I think I'm done. I did Torch Run. I did Diving Game. I read the hint. It's like it, fully. I have to pee. I'm gonna think. I'll pee.
Wasting time.
Yeah, I am. I need to think too, though.
I don't know if I want this. No, because I can't even leave that area. Wait, I have stars. Maybe I do want that, actually. Never mind, I'll buy it last. I'm just kidding, I want it now. Oh yeah, this guy had nothing. That was a good idea.
Yo, the cat. Is she sitting in the camera? No, she's not. I came back in and the cat was just sitting in the center of my floor. I really hoped she was on camera. Okay, I have decided what to do. Wanna come sit on this lap, cat?
You're slapping cats?
I did sit on this lap?
Oh. I said the cat slap. Or the slap cat. Welcome to the slap cat.
Oh, cheats it. She might leave if I don't give her constant pets, though. I can't.
Get the cat, win the game.
I'm being attacked.
Dude, I was making a joke and I fell off a ledge. Big idiot alert. Didn't need that.
I want to like tilt my camera down an inch so that my stream can see the cat, but she won't stay if I do so. Because it's quite a stretch, and she'll be like, ah. You can see her cute little ears. Oh, she did. Yeah, lay down there. That's a good spot. That's a good spot.
Ew, this texture is missing.
So how many songs are orange in this game?
What'd you say?
How many songs are orange?
An amount. Great.
I'm looking at an orange song right now, and I'm having doubts about its authenticity. What else could it even... Oh, I think Epima's song is orange, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll plant the bean.
What orange song did I get? I know I got one, I can't remember.
Zelda's is orange.
No, it wasn't Zelda's.
I wish Zelda's was an orange. It should really be purple or pink.
Maybe I did get Zelda's. Oh, no, I remember what I got. Never mind. Orange on a technicality. How much was that item I wanted to grab? Local man grinds money. Oh, please don't fall.
Cat sighted. Ow.
And I feel like you're doing a bunch of stuff that I was doing because you haven't actually found any progress items, which worries me about going adult. I guess I don't know for sure, but the fact that you had to return a child, very concerning.
I also had a pretty early adult, though.
Like, I don't know what I might even have that you don't at this point. So I don't know if there's a reason for me to be adult.
I'm about to fall off, aren't I? Yep, there I go.
Don't fall.
This is bad.
I'm literally selling my life for money right now.
This is bad. I am going to die. Yo, I got broken stick on an enemy somehow. Okay.
boots might kill me.
Hearts, please. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna do the rest of my grinding in a way that won't murder me in the end. Oh, plus I can get a Skullboy this way.
don't hit me! Ah! I got hit and I fell off. That's double bad.
Honestly, I have no idea what you're doing. Maybe you do have something I don't.
Take it nice and slow. Else I will die and be very sad. I would be very surprised if I make it out alive.
2 hours, 18 minutes, and
Whoa!
I'm finally going adult. After I do this. It's this one.
I'm in beat mode on my stream. I'm hella low health. I don't think I have any way to heal. Almost died there. I died. Damn it. The camera changed after I killed an enemy killed me.
Damn.
The 3 deaths on this run is rough.
Imagine having died even once. Couldn't be me.
The only bad death was the re-dead one, dude. I was just I was checking stuff or making notes or something and just moving with one hand. And I just ran into him and he said, oh.
Oh, finally. Dude, it's been non-stop action for me, this game. Haven't had a cutscene to stretch or do anything.
It's usually how Zidru goes.
Oh. Okay, let's see what we got. Quite a lot to work with, actually.
You idiot.
Link, what is on your face? What's wrong with you?
I didn't mean to go so high. Okay. I'm struggling right now. Got it.
I think I know the redid that killed you.
I mean, he's in Castletown. He's just going on the way out. Okay, good to know that enemy is optional. He's an adult. I can hear him rolling.
Oh no. Need to remember how to play the song. Time to finally see what all the hubbub was about earlier. A full hour earlier. The disparity between our adult runs is insane. Also, I would love to not have to hear my low heart noise. Can I get some help? Well, that's money and magic, but whatever. Let's see what the bros have. Oh my gosh. Ipano song. Surune the Witter.
What? No, wait. I think I had broken stick and I canceled it.
Oh. You fighting Jabu over there?
No. I don't know how many sticks I need for that. Oh, I guess I have the boomerang. I was worried about that room with all the skates.
I found the Stone of Agoni. 15 rupees is kind of a steal if it was an item that doesn't do nothing.
I can help you zone in on some pesky spots if you have trouble with them.
Get some spiders, dude. Uh-oh, what was that? That's terrifying.
I just got something kind of crazy.
Damn, I wish that were me.
Definitely not the best item I've ever seen, but I'm way off the path right now, so... I'm in the middle of nowhere.
I'm going through so much just for a red rupee. But I honestly need the money really bad right now. Oh, dude, Link just clipped out just a little bit and didn't land on the platform. Platforming in this game might be the worst.
Well, it sure ain't the best.
Okay, give me my horrible prize. I spent a minute for 20 rupees. That can't be good.
Now you're bimming big.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Anju. She almost killed me, by the way.
Good.
How's that one heart?
I don't think I've ever been killed by an ace trap.
No, not
I was
yet.
close. I mean, I opened a chest at a quarter heart earlier, so very high chance of dying, but I did lose.
Would you believe I did both shooting galleries first try this run?
Yeah. It's not that tough, we're just bad.
I've never done it before. Always mess up one of them. I would love to warp to Death Mountain Crater right now, but if I do, I'm gonna instantly burst into flames. There's gonna be some hearts over here, right? No, dude, I'm cursed to have an annoying noise my entire run. Please give me a heart. A fairy! What? Get out of the wall! Thank you so much. I'm honestly gonna go do Dodongos. I know that it's not necessary, but, like, we need the checks. Or I need the... More importantly, I need the freaking Skulltulas.
Let's try this.
Local man can't play Bolero. The easiest song. Down A, right down, right down.
Why can't I do Broken Stick?
Why do you keep trying to do Broken Stick?
I actually need it for this. It's target on the wall, right?
I believe so.
Target on the wall. I just died. Oh, it took so long to get there. Fuck. I'll skip it for now, and I'll regret everything. Oh, and why'd I hit save?
Well, you gotta save your progress.
No, I fucked up big time. That is a huge mistake. Oh, that's so bad, dude. No. Okay. Don't panic. Oh, that's really bad. Well, okay, so what? It's L target the wall, backflip, do like the weird roll in place, and then you just jump attack, right?
You act like I know any of this.
I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work. I tried it twice, it didn't work, and then I died. A very long way away.
How many skulls you sitting at?
15.
17. It worries me that you're catching up.
I'm gonna have to go back to some places that I've already been, though. I hear Gorons.
Dang it. I didn't even do it this time.
Oh.
Alright, that's fine. I just realized, how did I walk out of Darunia's room when the door was closed?
Yeah, you can do that.
That's fun.
Can't believe it. That might be a tremendous time loss.
I have no idea what you're doing. Can you give me a hint?
No,
Dang it. I'm so curious.
because I got a good item.
He's got hook, or he's got boomerang for sure.
Can't believe you still don't. I've had it for ages.
Yeah. Well, I don't know where to find it, I guess. I'm gonna go kill some spiders, I guess, in the lamest place possible. I would freaking love boomerang, but I guess it's just not meant to be. Bombs don't explode unless you're actively looking at them. Fun facts to share with your neighbors.
They wouldn't care. Will this reach?
I've made a huge mistake. Oh. Okay, well, I'm leaving this hellhole. Thank goodness I didn't get that far in.
I'm now at 20 skulls.
How did you get so many so fast?
I finally did Night Kakariko.
Oh.
Oh shit. Okay, so the bean patch doesn't work in Zora's River, but there's still one at the lake. There's Kokiri Forest. There's Lost Woods.
Desert Colossus.
Yeah, Desert Colossus. Graveyard. Oh, Death Mountain Crater. Gotta go do that one.
There's one in Death Mountain Crater?
Yeah, because you're supposed to use magic beans to get to the spectacle rock piece. So there's gotta be, right? By my calculations.
First try bean look.
Bean Look is my favorite, like, name for anything.
Alright, Dempe.
It's probably the first time I've ever blown up the entrance to Dodongo's cavern with, like, my own bomb. I don't think I've ever done that. I need to get to the bug patch. I hear every move Link makes from your end. I think there's a hammer-only Skulltula on Death Mountain Trail. Oh, there's two of them, but...
There's actually 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The other one is only on the, it's like on the volcanic path. And only
Yeah, I know that one. And then there's one where you're supposed to open Death Mountain Crater, or Dodongo's Cavern in. And where's the third one?
No, there's... Hang on, sorry, I need to focus on Dante. Said nobody ever.
Dombe's tough. I'm getting destroyed by the Death Mountain Rain of Fire. Holy cow! I just took so much damage. That hurts, please. Oh no, my Death Mountain timer is gonna be so short. What if I can't make it to the beans? I don't even know where they are.
What the heck? Link sneezes in Dempe's grave.
Yeah. It's cold.
He really tried to get me with the frame 1 flame. What an asshole. This would be so much more bearable if he weren't throwing these flames with reckless abandon all the damn time. Fuck.
At least I got healed before I got extra.
Watch me.
Beppis, it's so hot in here. I have 40 seconds to find this bean spot. I don't know where the heck it is, man.
I couldn't tell you.
You mind if I look it up? I'll tell you.
Fine.
Death. OT. All bean spots. Next to the warp point. Okay, so I guess you gotta have Bolero.
No. This man doesn't have Bolero?
I have Bolero.
Oh.
What a dangerous bean to plant. Oh yeah, it's literally right next to it. Can't miss it. Alright, bugs, you guys better crawl in there fast enough. Or I will die.
I just tried killing a Poe for health and forgot that they do not drop health.
Okay,
Goodbye, sad face on the ground.
okay, where to next? Where to next?
You. I hate 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 you.
We're gonna go to...
He literally threw a fire at me as I was jumping at him.
How do we get there? Let me think. Okay. We stay put. That's so weird. I wonder why Bean Man's bean patch just doesn't function properly.
I don't know. I swear I thought there were 10 bean patches in the game because you can buy 10 magic beans. And that's one of them. But I guess there's only 9 Skulltulas associated with them.
That is whack. Oh, let's do... What? He said. Can you turn down your game, Chris?
No.
I don't need to hear every link. Every yeah.
I can't beat this minigame. I keep running into the fire. Turn it down a little bit. So that's the best I can offer.
Okay, I think it worked. I'm no longer hearing sounds. Oh, never mind. An adult Skulltula? I guess it is. On the back of the one tree in Kokiri Forest.
Yeah, where you... Oh. What? No.
It's like
child.
someone's house.
No, it's this child. I got it earlier.
Really? Where is it? I will keep looking. I have no idea where Skulltulas are in this area. I love standing around waiting for a bug to pop out. That's so much fun. I don't know of any other, Don't.
Thank the Lord Almighty. That was awful.
I think you're
I'm
lying
so
to me.
tired of Vampe. Please let that be real. I'm so happy. Heart container.
Well, that Skulltula is not there for me. I don't know if I have the wrong house. Oh, you got the
Le
boomerang. Huh?
boomerang.
It's on like the twin-pronged house, right? It's not on
Huh?
the twin-pronged house.
It's on the second floor house.
I found it. Here.
Finally.
I think there's one an adult on that twin-pronged house.
Hey, what's up? Thank you.
You're getting things, thanking people for it. There's no one home. I can't have anyone make me dinner. I love that.
I mean, they just brought me my towels that I bought earlier.
No. I want to be brought food.
No, dude. Should have made food beforehand.
I had some tater tots.
Yo, he's tater in his tots.
But then we got started a lot later than I thought we would, and then
Sorry.
I found out it was a 50 skulls seed.
You could do a quick order for food or something.
I could, but it's so expensive for like a single person ordering food. Except for like pizza, and I don't really want pizza.
Gosh, you know, Boomerang really doesn't do anything.
Once you clear Jabu.
Yeah, I don't have the letter, so what do I do? I guess I go get Scarecrow Song real quick. That's a good use of my time. I could go pick up that fake Ocarina of Time.
Oh, is it fake?
I don't know, but I don't think there's a good reason to grab it. Because I know that Ocarina of Time, I think, gives you an ice trap.
Yeah.
And if you pick up the fake Ocarina of Time, then it is an ice trap. So either way, you're getting screwed. Oh, I know what I can do. Right? Yeah, I can. I'm saving and quitting. I did a huge waste of time, but it's okay.
Oh wait, wasn't Saria's for sale? Or
This man didn't buy Saria.
or no, Minuet. Shoot, that's in Castletown, isn't it?
Why do you even want Minuet?
There's a hint in there that I'd like to read.
That's a good point. I should check it real quick. I
Why?
bought it only because I thought that the fast travel might be helpful, but so far it hasn't been.
No, that's not a very good warp.
I just remembered 2 checks I can do real quick. Thank goodness. Wasn't a total waste of time. It's crazy how we've only found 1 bottle, but thank goodness there was 1 bottle.
There's probably so many sculptures I just don't know about.
I'm also getting a little bit concerned about light arrows. I mean, of course Ganon will tell
I'll
us.
see where they are, it's no problem.
Is this guy gonna be over here? I hope he is. I've got the hook shot and everything. Nope, that's child only. Story of my life.
I have so much trouble remembering where these sculptures are.
Okay, where is it?
"50 Skull Seed."
50 Skull Seed. We found it. And it's probably the worst item to be behind 50 skulls ever.
Why is throwing the boomerang the worst thing ever? Like, oh yeah, you just gotta put your target behind Link's enormous noggin.
Not that bad.
And if you miss, you get to sit here and watch as your camera angle gets ruined.
Yeah, well, don't miss.
I got that one. There's glaives here at night. I've never been here at night in my life.
Where at night do they have glaze?
I won't say.
Ugh, come on, man.
Then you'll be like, oh, he's there for a reason, isn't he?
No, dude, I don't care at this point. I have a plan. Oh my gosh, can you stop making those noises as I'm fishing? Sounds like the fish is doing it. Grab the lure! Okay, well, this is a disaster.
I thought there was one back here, but maybe I made that up. Ow. Maybe he's inside.
This is the pickiest fish I've ever seen in my life. I hate this guy. Oh, over there. That guy. Maybe he's nice.
Oh, there's this one. I didn't know about this one.
Hey, can you remind me what size I need for the fish as an adult?
I think it's 8.
Okay. This guy definitely doesn't look like a lunker. He's fighting like one, though.
Oh, I forgot to check where my sword trail is. I haven't really swung my sword very much at all. I did like a spin attack to get that Skull chill on the back of the ruby inlet. Inlet? That's not the right word. What word am I looking for?
No, I don't know.
You know the thing the ruby is in? The Goron's ruby in the center of Goron City? What would you call that?
Pedestal?
Like the slot. The inset.
I
maybe
guess.
That's what I
I
wanted to
think
say.
pedestal probably works. This guy looks like a lunker. No, you non-lunker, don't you dare! Get away! I'm having such problems with fishing right now. Like, only the babies want me.
Oh, coming up on 3 hours, 1 medallion.
I am now realizing that the sound Phantom Ganon makes when he floats around is the same sound as casting a fishing rod.
Yep.
Please grab this. Please. You don't look like a lunker. Who are you?
I'm just rolling into like random trees when I pass them.
10 pounds? That guy looked like a 6-pounder for sure. Alright, what shitty item am I gonna get from you? That is not a shitty item.
I haven't been over there yet.
It's a great item. We can't use it, but it's great.
Can't use it.
Mm-hmm.
What item could you not use?
A few.
Why wouldn't he be able to use an item? I wonder. You have a bow, right? Like,
Yeah, I got a bow.
you have magic.
Yeah, I got magic.
I feel like you should be able to use every item then.
No, we cannot use this item yet.
What the heck?
I mean, maybe you can, and I just don't know, but... Not me.
Oh shit, I just remembered a bean spot.
You remember the bean spot. What was I gonna do? Okay. Let's use Minuet real quick. What just fell out of my pocket?
Why is my door bending? Yeah, because I have the worst webcam in the world. I'm gonna get a new one for my birthday, probably. It'll be a good gift. Ben Lely, we're playing the worst seed of Zelda randomizer that's ever been created. It's not that bad, actually. HD60S, bro, that's a capture card. That's my capture card. Are you telling me... Yes, that's a capture card. I can hold it up. It says it on it. That's the Elgato card that we both have. Hey, Guy, you know about those, You know about, that grave that the owl is sitting on at, like, Hylia?
Yes.
Are there skulls in there?
Yes.
I think you're lying to me. I think it's a triple scrub hole.
It is a triple scrub hole.
They used to call me
Yeah.
triple scrub hole back in high school.
Man, you're lucky. I was just a single scrub hole.
The double scrub hole.
Double scrub hole?
The double scrub hole.
No, I like double scrubble better.
One with the worst mic possible.
There is a double scrubble, by the way. It's in Lost Woods.
Yeah, I know about it.
What was I gonna do?
Ben, have you ever played this game? Do you know about golden sculptulas? This is an adult-only one.
As they call them, W scrubbies.
They don't call them that. You've never played a game released before 2006. That's so funny. Besides Melee. That's what my buddy Nick is like. He will not play an old game, dude. I had to trick him into playing Divinity Original Sin, which came out in, like, I have no idea when the original came out. Like 2011 or something, maybe. Like, he had to get tricked into playing it because he thought it was a different game. But basically, there's these little extra collectibles hidden all over the golden sculpture tokens. You can see them on my tracker. I have 30 of them. Here, I'm changing it to alert your eyes to. And, do I have enough money for... I do. Basically, we need 50 of them, which is, like, a ton. Did I ever get this one? And normally in Randomizer, you usually don't need any, and you just kind of collect them to... You kind of collect them until you get hints that tell you don't need any, and then you're good. But we got hints that said, yeah, you definitely need this to beat the game. And we've never done 50 before.
We've done a 40.
We did 40.
A 40 with long shot, though.
Yeah. Alright, how about Minuet? I don't know if that's a waste of my time.
Maybe.
It's literally just to read that one hint, and like maybe it'll speed up one interaction in the future.
You
Okay.
might be disappointed.
I think I've checked all the bean spots.
I've got 2 more.
I'm going fishing.
He's finally going fishing. Did you not go fishing as an adult? I thought you did.
No.
No.
What did I do as well? I don't remember why. I remembered that I had forgotten a ton of stuff, so I went back to child pretty early. And it ended up being good, because one of those things that I got as an adult was the boomerang. Let's swap into our Zora tunic. I think I would like to be white.
Wow. Racist.
Oh, it's white. It's exactly the same color as his socks, his pantyhose, if you will.
His socks.
Yeah. Where am I going? Okay.
Also, we should mention we don't have a sword. Or at least
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't have a sword.
No,
Alan might have a sword.
Yeah, that's another thing about this game, Ben. The sword, what you play is, like Young Link or regular Link. But Young Link, the sword is completely optional. So you just have to, like, collect sticks and whack people with them. But every time you use a stick, it breaks. It's pretty bad. I have no horse. Do you have a horse?
No.
I'm broke, dude. I'm just rolling across this field.
Did you just finish fishing?
Huh?
Did you do fishing yet?
No, is it Eva's song? No, I'm on my way. I'm getting grass stains on my new white shirt. I'm gonna go through here and I'm gonna spawn the Poe and it's gonna be a big Poe. Alright, I don't need big Poes actually.
Shoot, you can do big pose because your bottle is free.
Yeah. I guess because I'm done with bugs. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do it then. Just kidding, he didn't spawn.
Dude, why doesn't the boomerang lock onto golden skulls?
I don't know.
Also, I've got a red trail. Looks kind of sick. It's like mustard and mayo, or mustard and ketchup.
I got a blue trail on that. Oh, look at my sword trail. It's purple.
Oh, lucky. I'm gonna verify this bug rock thing while I'm here.
I would not lie to you about that.
Well, there's not even a rock with bugs over here.
What? In the graveyard?
Yeah.
do you mean? There's a rock. It's by Dompe's house.
I'm looking by Dompe's house.
Look harder. It's there.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. It's the only place I've ever gotten bugs from.
Is it adult only?
No.
There is no rock.
It's a rock.
I hate to inform you that the rock is not there. There never has been a rock.
That's where I get all my bugs, dude.
The biggest lie. Wait, is it this rock?
It's a rock.
On the complete other side of the fence?
Oh yeah,
Are you
that's the
kidding?
one.
That's not by Dompe's house.
It's on the. It's nearby.
He was tricking me.
Damn. A big item I got didn't end up being worth it.
Alright, let's see what's behind curtain number 2.
Got him.
That's pretty good.
Are you real?
I am. How'd you know?
know? I was shown what I desired most.
He's got the Mirror of Erised.
Yeah.
That was probably my lamest joke. I'll be retiring
No,
henceforth.
I was thinking it. Scarecrow fucking loves that song I've made for him. Sorry, Bunuru. He has a name.
Banuru?
Yeah, Bunuru.
Excellent rabbit name.
Rabbit?
Yeah.
He's a scarecrow.
Yeah, I know.
Why is that a good rabbit name? Why did you think of that?
It sounds like bunny.
It
Banuru?
does, sure.
You gotta believe me.
I don't know like any Lake Hylia skulls except for the one on the tree.
I hate the one in the tree. I know where one is that's a pain in the ass to get. It says child, and it's on the back of the house.
Yeah, I know that one.
Okay, you said you knew one.
Oh, I'm an adult. I'm
Oh.
talking about adult skulls here.
Adult things are happening.
Yeah, well, the adults are talking, honey.
Yeah.
Bite the lure!
What?
I'm fishing,
Oh.
and he doesn't give a fuck.
I hope you have as much trouble as I did.
That is a terrible thing to wish on somebody.
Well, I'm sorry, but it was horrible.
Is the water too shallow here? Come on. That's deep enough. Got him. He made me jump IRL. IRL is a stupid acronym to say out loud. It's the same length as the words.
What is?
In real life, think
Oh,
IRL instead.
You know what I'm getting tired of is people saying win with W instead.
What?
You know, getting that W.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't work as good as L. Like saying you got a W takes forever.
Oh, he does have a good item. Let's mark that on the tracker.
I only need a little bit of money.
If you're watching Gaius' stream, you should come over to my stream where I keep my tracker updated.
What? Dude, I don't have anyone on my stream for sure.
Not anymore.
I think mine is mostly updated.
I've watched some of your VODs. I've watched you not update it forever.
Why are you watching my VODs?
I don't know, sometimes I get bored as hell with work, I need some background noise and nobody's streaming. So I try to see what your Zooter strats are.
Oh. A dirty cheat.
That's not cheating, you can watch my VODs.
Yeah, but I don't. Because I'm not a cheat. Wait, are you looking at my stream right now if you know my tracker's not updated?
No, I just know it's not updated because I know how you
yeah.
operate.
Oh yeah? How about I tell you that it's only off by one item right now?
But it is off. What is that? Oh, that's too funny.
2 items. And no Skulltulas. Because, let's be real, who's got time to update Skulltulas all the time?
Yeah, I
You
do an
find
okay
them
job
all.
with my Skulltulas. Nice.
Damn me.
Oh, do I need a long shot for the tree Skulltula? I think I do.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay then. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
I was about to ask if you're going in Water Temple, but there's not a chance you're going in Water Temple right now.
I could. But I always do that. Oh, I didn't
Alright,
add
I'm
this
leaving Zora's
word.
domain, but I'm gonna make sure that the minigame timer runs out before I do.
Oh, you don't want to get stuck on the ladder?
No, I'm good.
It's fun.
Alright, I know there's 2 spots I forgot to do spider bullshit. I'm trying to remember what they are. Oh, there's Death Mountain Crater. I can do that real quick.
Holy cow. Okay. Aiming on emulator is so difficult. Honestly, if that PC port comes out, I might just still play it in 4x3, but just play it.
really want to change my stream setup, so I'm gonna
Yeah, I don't know how I would fix my stream setup, but I could just play it in 4x3 with good aiming. I'm so bad at that. Stop giving me Deku shields.
You're getting Deku shields.
I found 3 already.
I think it where to go.
I mean, it is kind of nice we got a Deku shield early in this run.
Yeah.
On the corner.
What bug spot am I forgetting? I've done Death Mountain, I've done Lost Woods and Kokiri, I've done Hylia. Are there any other you can think of?
Yes.
You're just gonna say yes, aren't you?
Yeah, do you want to know?
I'm gonna look it up.
I can just tell you if you want.
Just tell me.
It's Gerudo Valley.
Well, I know about Gerudo Valley.
Oh. I don't know then. What was your list again?
Never mind, I'm just gonna look it up.
I hope I didn't forget one. Pork, 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 pork.
I will tell you all of them so that we are on even ground. Let's see. Zora's River, You know that one.
Doesn't work.
Oh, I'm forgetting the cat graveyard one. There's one in Lost Woods and Kokiri. There's apparently 2 in Lost Woods.
What? Oh, the other one might be in that meadow room where the forest stage room. Because I know there's like an upper rim to that area that I don't know how to get to.
Yeah, that is the other one.
So I'll have to go back there at some point.
Oh, there's 2 in Gerudo Valley. Dang it.
Really?
Yeah, there's one by the cow.
Yeah, that's the one I got. Where's the other one at?
I was thinking of Desert Colossus. Okay. I'm gonna go do that.
Wait, so where's the other Gerudo Valley one then?
It's by the cow.
Yes.
When you jump down with the chicken.
I got that one. Where's the first one?
I was thinking of Desert Colossus.
Oh. So there's one in Gerudo Valley, one in Desert Colossus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then I got all those except for the second Lost Woods one. I love struggling on a fight for a while, only to be rewarded with Ice Trap.
Not a boss fight, right?
Could be.
Oh no.
You probably already fought those boss.
Nah, I don't think so. I haven't fought very many bosses.
Yeah. I have a single spot on my glasses, and I'm probably gonna... it's annoying me so much, I'll probably stop to fix it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that, says the man who hopes opponent takes time.
Is it here? Nope.
Put bourbon on my stream. I'll send Jeff Bezos to your house.
No! Not Jeff Bezos.
Ah, that is not the right button.
Here's a desert meadow. I knew there was another one in Lost Woods, but like, I thought I was confusing it with Scrubs, so I just didn't do it. Oops, that's a bomb. A bomb? Bombs blow up. Oh my gosh. I froze the screen while I was dumping bugs, and one of the Scrubs was making an awesome face. Yo, you can make Deku Scrubs jump with bombs.
Oh, I think I might have known that. But... oh, I'm 4 tokens behind on my tracker.
The fact that you can even be 4 tokens behind worries me. Why am I going this way? No, this makes sense. This is fine. Wait, I can get that Skulltula that's on the side of the house. I have Boomerang.
I thought you were gonna say you had like boomer like brain. You forgot
I've got
that.
Boomer Brain. I might have Boomer Brain. Not gonna lie. Where did that owl take you, by the way? Did you ever find out?
It's the castle. I did end up using it later. It was helpful.
Yep. Wait, I played Sorry Song? No. She's telling me about Darunia. This is not a great routing decision. Like, I'm losing a lot of time here, but it needs to be done.
I'm still... You just gave me flashbacks to my awful, awful mistake that I made. Which may or may not come back to bite me. Unknown.
This game?
Yeah.
Huh. He forgot to get scarecrows?
No, I got it. It's so much worse than that.
How can it be worse than Loot forgetting scarecrows?
It's real bad.
Dude, I was playing Shining Pearl last night. There's a weird visual glitch when you're doing a double battle with like Riley or something, where if you open the items menu, all the menus flicker a lot. It's really...
I don't think I've noticed such a thing.
The game is a little unfinished.
Yeah.
Yo, and there's another Skulltula on the way I can grab. I'm drowning in Skulltulas.
How many you got?
I think I've got 23 right now.
Oh, buddy.
What, you got like 30, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I'm an idiot. Forgot
Ah! A cutscene started when I had a bomb above my head. Okay, I was still invincible. Could this be real? Oh, it was.
How many Skulltulas are on Lon Lon? I know there's at least one. Aren't there two?
There are 3.
There's 3.
Yes.
Okay, one in the box, one on the fence.
Oh, there's a box one?
I think so.
I don't think there's a box one.
It's definitely a 6-hour seed. 8-hour seed, excuse me.
I don't think so.
8-hour?
No, it's not 8 hours.
Oh, what, are you close to finished?
No, I'm not close to finished, but... Oh shit, I've never done this area in my life without a certain item. First time for everything. Okay, we made it.
Oh, please land on land. Okay, that's fine.
Shit. I'm in the pit. Where are you respawning me? Not in a good spot, that's for sure. Okay. This might take a while. Go, go, go! Okay.
What do we do here? We reset.
No. Now I'm gonna get screamed at.
You're getting screamed at? Oh, you're fighting Redeads. You're in Shadow Temple for sure.
No, I'm not in Shadow.
Are you sure? Because I feel like you should be in Shadow if not.
I'm not.
If you're not in Shadow, you should have beaten Shadow by now.
Maybe.
Yeah, you beat Shadow for sure. Because I know we have all the tools to do it. We've had all the tools to do it for quite a while.
Nut.
This guy's nutting. Don't let him get away with it. Oh.
I kind of want to try something here. How does this work? Yeah, no, not like this. I have no clue. I think this is a long shot thing. Pull that a tiny bit closer. Try again. I might be able to get this with a hook shot. I'm not gonna spend too long on it.
On a scale from 1 to wolf, how much can you hear the dog?
I don't think I can hear it right now.
Oh, okay.
You're kidding me.
What?
Scarecrow isn't gonna spawn here.
Why
Navi's
wouldn't he?
over there. Navi's in the right spot.
You played the song for him, right?
Yeah. Maybe I have to be in like a really specific spot.
Imagine if you could plant a bean to get into Shadow Temple early.
I have no idea where that bean even flies.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it. It's like, what if?
No, I thought I was a genius. No, yeah.
Come on.
It's not gonna happen.
What the heck? I saw the bug crawl in the hole. Did I do this already? Am I crazy?
Oh my god. I'm wasting so much time trying to get this single Spatula that...
I think I just tried to get a Spatula I already had. Magic.
Oh shit! I got it! I'll have to tell you about this later. It's actually pretty big.
Alright.
That's awesome. I just came up with a little exploit. Genius player.
It wouldn't happen to do... Well, no, you said you already beat Shadow.
Yeah.
Dang. I was thinking if there was ways to get that one where you have to use the Scarecrow on the ship
I don't know.
without the long shot, because I'm pretty sure that's long shot only vanilla. But I would love to get it. Grab some money while I'm doing this. Something in my eye. Wish I'd grabbed Nocturne way earlier.
Beppis.
Wait, I just remembered Shadow's way here. I should have gone there pronto. Everything's going downhill. Why do people say it's all downhill from here? That seems like a bad thing, right?
No, it's like if you're like riding a bike, it's way easier to go downhill than uphill, or like
Yeah, but
hiking.
going downhill is sometimes a bad thing.
Yeah, that is weird. I never thought
Like,
about
wow,
that.
our business is going downhill, etc.
I never thought about that. Wait, is that where I came in from?
It's ridiculous that I am going to a shop in Kakariko to buy a song to warp to Kakariko. But that's pretty much base game anyways. It's pretty much the same. Just cut out the shop.
I hate the shadow warp. It's so lame. It's like,
Yeah,
hey, here's this cool song. What does it do? It gets you on that ledge.
pretty much.
It gets you on this one ledge, and that's literally it. It's so lame.
I wish I had found actual double defense by now. Bongo has killed me so many times. This is the wrong shot.
You don't want the double Defonzo?
No, I've heard it's a scam.
Oh, I didn't realize I didn't need to do that. That's fine. Visiting sculptural rooms and temples that I've like rarely been to in Rando.
I don't know what temple that might be. Like, I know Dodongo has a few, but I don't know which one else does. I guess Fire has one.
There's one in Fire, there's one in the Shadow Temple, there's
Water
one
as
in the
well.
Water Temple.
But I know you're not Water Temple. Alright, how do I play this shit? Left, right down. Left, right, A. Left, right, down.
Hey, I'm not sure I didn't miss anything there.
I've learned about this dang Ocarina of Time being a nice trap a million times already.
Yeah, they
Stop
just keep
me.
telling us.
You can buffer Din's Fire when you're in the air. This is new knowledge. Completely useless knowledge, but now you know. I forgot to do something. Oh, and I can't do it now. I gotta wait. Shit. Also, I don't have iron boots. Can I do this without iron boots?
Do one.
Shadow Temple.
You can.
Gosh, it's
I
gonna be
had to do
horrible.
it. It was tough. Basically, you should do a little bit of waiting in like the first bit, and then you know the bit where you have to like let yourself be pushed or whatever.
Yeah,
There's little iron bands on the floor that aren't affected by.
Oh,
Oh, I don't have so much time. You just gotta be patient.
I don't have patience.
Oh, I know.
Where are the dudes in this room? I know they're here.
Where are the dudes at?
Dude, I'm gonna have to fight Ganon with only one
Oh,
bar.
I
It's not
really screwed that one up. Ah, I suck. Okay.
Suck. You playing Kirby over there?
Not
Hey,
gonna hit, aren't I?
how do you and your roommates work out the rent? Do you like just Venmo each other when it's over?
Yeah. Oh no. We have the rent we do through like a portal, like a.
I didn't know like if one person paid it all and then you all paid them back.
No, we do that for utilities. We use Venmo Jordan for them. I just cleared this boss like insanely slowly. I don't know what I did wrong either.
You're kidding me. This is my 4th Deku Shield.
Yeah. Like I just kept doing jump attacks and the crouch stabs, and it was like I would do like one jump attack, and he'd be like, "Okay, bye."
He's fighting Jabu for sure.
Why would I fight Jabu? He's nice.
You know, I didn't think about that.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, okay.
Alright, time to get the holy feet out.
I think it's Sacred Feet.
You're right, it is Sacred Feet. I'm hoarding bomb shoes this game. I'm gonna see how many I can get.
I've used one. I'm gonna read this other hint while I'm here. Oh, I didn't realize there were this many hints. Okay.
Garbage. Absolutely trash. Listen, Dungeon, I know you got something in here worthwhile.
I'm really hoping I don't need to go into Water Temple pre-long shot. Get Skulltulas. I might have to, though. I mean, I guess that's not that big a deal. I don't know how many are in there that are accessible.
I can think of a few really late in the dungeon.
You got bomb shoes.
I didn't know that Gyptos had a noise when they were eating you.
Oh. Yeah. You know, normal zombie noises.
This dungeon is mean. I have gotten no good items in the beginning, except for one key. You're about to hear Link scream, possibly. Oh, never mind. He didn't make a noise. Very odd.
Based off some information and items I've gotten, I'm pretty sure my blunder I had way earlier is indeed a blunder. Which is pretty sucky. I just died and it was like, do you want to save? And I said, yeah, of course. Like a Dumbo. Like a big idiot.
Big, large size idiot.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, hang
Poor
on.
person up and ahead by 2 dungeons is sad.
I think I made a mistake.
Woe is him.
Let's find out. Come on. Oh, it works. Cool. Oh, that's actually awesome. Alright, I'm muted on Discord. This is huge that I can swim under here because he does not have the golden scale. And I do. I forget where I got it. Oh, it was in Spirit. Child Spirit. Which is like, was a weird place to go to. Also, Chris, your stream title has a weird capital A again.
What? What do you mean?
It says Zooter Race, like the A is capital.
I just never changed it. Oh, there's a social in here. I've been looking for you, actually. I've been looking for that, too.
Oh, shit. This is fine. This is not fine. We'll be down here.
Required room.
I'm so bad. Alright. Holy cow. Alright, that's fine. Wasted an immense amount of time trying to climb up the same wall 3 times.
No, I took out my nuts, but I need my bombs. Took out my nuts.
Nuts in public. In the middle of the dungeon?
Yeah. I'm gonna get in trouble. Yo, I bought gummy worms at the store today.
I don't like gummy worms.
Yep.
You got no sympathy from me. But you can tell the rest of the story. Was there a story, or was it just I have gummy worms?
I bought gummy worms, that's all.
Oh, cool. I've never been much of a gummy worm enjoyer, unfortunately.
These ones taste like rubber.
They all taste like rubber.
Yeah, a little bit. This room's got 3 chests. Surely there's something good in here.
Is there a scarecrow spot up there? I don't think there's anything up there. Unless there's a skull I don't know about, but probably not. I will just ignore it for now. I think I'm gonna be okay on skulls.
I'm not. I'm still at like 28 in the middle of this dungeon. I know there's a few more in here though. I think there's 5 per dungeon for adult.
Oh, I didn't know it was a constant amount.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I know where they all are in some dungeons though.
think I'm thinking about those gummy worms again. I might have to go grab them.
I'm thinking about those beans.
Is the cat in there still?
No.
No.
Probably killed her. Yeah, I don't see her back on her spot on the couch.
On the couch.
Yeah,
You got a
she's
couch in there?
What?
Oh, I thought you were implying you had a couch in your room.
No. I can see her. You could probably see her if she's on the couch. I got you. It's in the...
I'm not
No.
opening your stream. I ain't a cheater. Not like you out there.
I have
cheating
never
at
looked at your stream. Your stream for me right now is paused on the file select.
This man knows that I was on the file select at one point. It's absolutely against code. I don't know if you do this, but whenever I try to do shadow without the lens, there's this moving platform.
Yeah,
I
the one you
think
have
I
to...
always shoot an arrow into it.
Oh, I never thought of that. That's very smart.
It's my go-to with like bottom of the well and stuff like that.
I haven't actually done anything lensless in this game, really. So have you gotten that horseback archery hint yet?
No, that's a terrifying thing you put in my head though. I'm gonna try not to think about it.
You got Goron Tunic yet?
I don't think so.
Is it required for Fire Temple stuff?
I don't
Like
think
in
so.
Logic, I'm wondering.
I think there's a setting to have it required.
I don't have like a ton of hearts. I've been skipping pieces of hearts wherever I see them, except for one that I bought because I was
Get
already
rid
in
of
the
that
store.
completely unnecessary, but whatever. There's a skull in here. What the hell? That's real. I hate having these actually.
Did you find Way of the Hero in Shadow?
No, don't tell me that's Way of the Hero. That is the worst news.
I could see that item in there. Could be Way of the Hero too.
I hope. I hope that Spirit Temple just isn't even a thing to consider. Okay, here's the room where I'm gonna have trouble because I don't have iron boots. I kind of wish I had ice arrows for these.
Oh, you don't have the
guys.
Ace Arrows yet?
I didn't buy them. I think I saw them.
Those are fake.
Oh, then no, I don't have them.
I know I got mine out of a chest somewhere.
Please don't blow me away. I found a trick.
Trick?
Yeah.
You're hanging off on the ledge or something.
Okay. I am in the room that is going to cause me the pain.
Oh, there's Cat. Hi. Hi. Hey, sweet cat. Come here. Yeah. She wants to let
That wasn't
everyone
so bad.
know that she's very soft. Gotcha. Yeah, I was doing the thing where she just sits with her back to me directly in the middle of the room. It's so funny to me. Actually, yeah. If
Like
you
I'm
sat
not-
on my lap, like that would be optimal. I promise. It's hard to get her in my lap without having my chair scooted way back, and then I can't reach anything. Let's try a quick scoot. I think she hates it.
I just noticed that there is a size difference between the pots that fly at you.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I have not
they're-
noticed such a thing.
Okay, one of these has to be a key. There it is. Where's the pile of garbage?
Oh my goodness.
Keys. Wait, this was the wrong way. Oh, I've messed up so bad.
Do you know your sculptural locations, Miss Maverick?
I'm sorry?
I was asking the cat if she knew her sculptural locations. I've got a lap cat right now. Time to nut up.
Easy. No, there's a chest in here. Just show yourself. Don't make me get the lens out. Come
I managed
on.
to not lens any chests when I was in there. Not even invisible blades, visible chest, or whatever.
Man, I don't need rupees anymore. It's useless.
Is that thunder?
Keep getting on webcam, doing embarrassing things. Putting my face really close to it.
I love doing that when there's something really far away. Put my big ass forehead right to the camera. I do it all the time. Oh! Oh, sorry, Maverick. She didn't like that noise. Yeah, she's leaving. She really hated that noise. Oh, we got a sleeping kitty though.
Alright, I am going to attempt to get this stupid scarecrow to spawn and get it without long shot. Oh no, there's no way this is happening. He's so far away. Your arms aren't a hitbox, are they? Nah, this isn't happening. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go do the Death Mountain Crater trick in a second.
Oops, took the wrong turn.
Causing so much lag on my stream.
Causing lag? Are you in Forest Temple?
No. Bronk.
That was generous.
Easy.
Did you kill Bongo?
No, absolutely not. Bongo is not easy. Well, he is easy. but
I
he's
had
really
an
fun.
immense amount of trouble on him, dude. Not like I was dying, but just, I don't know, it was just very slow.
He just loves to punch me.
You just gotta sidestep it. Do the side hop.
Yeah, how's it gonna go? Please stop giving me arrows. I'm full on arrows. Thank you. Why do I even kill you guys? You respawn instantly. I'm playing the revolving three-pointer game at the arcade right now.
What if I told you you don't have to?
Huh?
You don't have to?
There's a sculpture in here.
Yep, and it's just on the wall.
There's gotta be something about this place. I'm gonna check.
I haven't gotten a sculpture in a while, dude.
Oh yeah, it's just rupees. And I have 200. Better safe than sorry. Did you get your 30 rupee reward yet?
30 rupee reward. I don't know what that means.
30 skull reward.
I have a hint, but I know it's an ice trap.
Damn. Thinking maybe I could trick you. Can I go in this room yet? Probably. Nope, nope, never mind. This is the last room. You're dead as soon as I become unfrozen, man. Come on. Let me go. He didn't let go! How come they can scream twice? What's up with that?
It's annoying.
Dude, this game wants me to die on Bongo. It's taking all my health. I'm honestly gonna use Nairu's Love during the fight. No joke. Okay, there's only one required item in this dungeon, Alan. You lied.
Oh, did you kill Bongo yet?
No. I just remembered another check I've been missing. Checks mix.
Good one.
Bongo can't kill me if I'm invincible.
Oh, I have gotten all those footage. I haven't been tracking them. Just picked one up, I was 3 behind. I miss a skull? I think I did.
4 found missed.
Oh no, I got them all.
Never mind, he got them all.
I have no idea what that scarecrow spot is for. This scarecrow spot hasn't been used before.
Alright, bongo bitch. Wait, is having Nair's left gonna make it really hard to shoot him, actually?
I have no idea. I've never used that item, like, ever.
I can't Z-target? Why is this?
Yeah. Okay, we'll just use the bow.
Dude, you cannot use Lens of Truth if you have Nair's active.
Yep, magic. Probably annoying. Same reason you can't use ice arrows to win. I'm telling you don't need the lens. Like, he puts his face in the same spot every time. It's just right, you just shoot right between the hands. I don't get it.
Dead. Ugh. I hate Bongo Bongo so much, man. The randomness really fucks me up every single time. He didn't even punch this time. No punches. Instead, he decided to slam me from above every time.
That one's not bad. You can shoot him while he's doing that.
Shoot him above?
Yep. You just shoot straight up.
That's great. I can't move that fast.
I'll target him.
I can't L-target him. It just doesn't work. Hang on, let me dump my plugs. I don't need these things anymore.
No, kitty cat.
It didn't work. What the heck? I can't spawn a fairy right now. Alright, I guess I just have to do this fairyless. I don't know what's wrong with this game. I've literally spawned fairies there before, and it just decides it doesn't want me to do it right now.
So we got the random retweet from Joshy, aka Josh? Question mark, exclamation point.
No.
Getting hit while I'm walking. Oh, I'm gonna die.
That's okay, I'm once again losing to Bongo repeatedly, so I think you got a lot of time.
Ah! Well, that's never happened to me before.
I thought they all play. Can't afford to get hit by these sides right now.
Ah! Everything's fine. Okay, we're in. We're in. We're in. We're in. We're in. Calm down.
Nuts? Are you kidding me? I don't want nuts. I have 1 heart going into bongo. Yippee.
It's just yeah.
I can't hit this punt, man. It's right in front of me. And it had nothing in it. Why don't they give you any hearts before this dungeon starts? Gonna get magic from this pot and arrows from the other. Wow, we go look at that. Alright.
Here, I'll meet it on Discord. I bailed on that immediately, so I knew that. So the silver gauntlets were way the hero. So that, oh, present. The silver gauntlets are way the hero, which means that you need them to beat the game. It's something important. So that temple, Spirit Temple, is not required to beat the game. But there is something in there that I need silver gauntlets for. So that's one of the major dungeons that's totally locked off by silver gauntlets. So I figured there's something in there, and I bailed immediately because the first thing I got was useful. So hopefully that'll pay off. And we're gonna do another reset here to go back to Link's house, because I can get to Zora's domain faster, and I can stop by the dirt patch we were talking about earlier. That's the plan. Okay.
What the hell just happened?
Still bongoing.
Something really weird happened. I'm hitting it with my sword. Please, my heart is beating so fast.
I'm actually gonna check this. There's a hint here.
Motherfucker! I don't know what to tell you. I shot him in the eye and he didn't stop.
That is a good hint. Holy cow.
I don't want to hear about your good hints right now. I'm stuck fighting the most bullshit creature ever devised by man.
I gotta watch your method sometime.
Okay. You want to know why a fairy wouldn't spawn earlier? Bugs exist.
Bugs. What does that mean?
That means that I had just put down bugs, and I think the game will not allow you to have bugs and fairy in the same area at once.
Okay. That's interesting.
Tired of this game now. I'm tired of this dungeon. It's never nice to me. Also, you do not need to shoot Bongo in the eye to stop him. You can swipe him with a sword.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, neither did I. I got lucky. But now I'm running back to fight him a third time. Hopefully this time I won't lose all of my health to the Stalfos beforehand. Big doubt.
So I'm muted on Discord right now, by the way. I'm in a pretty good position right now, especially because either I can't remember what was in that forest chest underwater actually, but I hope it was a key that's required, because if it is, that means well Chris is either not gonna go there. Oh, wait, sure, skull. Forgot about this one. Chris is either gonna not go there because of he doesn't have Song of Time. Or he's just gonna totally forget about it and be like screwed. And maybe he'll leave. Are there any other skulls in Zora's River I forgot? Oh, there's one in a tree here, but I think I got that. But right now, since we have since we have Ruta's Letter, we're just gonna go clear Jabu. We'll check out the fountain too. There's some stuff to do there. Get rid of these bugs we've been carrying around all game. I finally said goodbye to my trusty bugs. They've been so helpful.
Those bugs got the revenge on me.
I showed them the world. They needed no revenge. Or
I used them for slavery, and they caused me to die to Bongo. Did you know that the ship is sinking?
Yeah. I was addressed by name. Beppis, she said.
Alright. This time, I feel like I should be able to do it. There's no reason. At this point, a monkey with a typewriter could do it.
I'm gonna use this little time save here. Oh, I messed up. Whoops. I would not be doing a little time save here. I was supposed to save there. Failure immediately. Oh, there's another hint to read here, though. Okay.
He can chop me? He has a new move every time I play against this guy.
I hear him going. Brrr. Oh, that's not the right one.
You think he's still not dead?
I had a lot of trouble on him. He took me so many hits for some reason.
We don't have the big sword. Something's really wrong with my camera.
Brrr.
He's still not dead. It's fine, I have a fairy, but still, this guy is giving me so much trouble.
You should make like a save state and practice bongo bongo.
Why does it matter? It's just RNG.
It's not RNG.
It is RNG. If he punches, there's nothing I can do.
You can dodge them.
Yeah, but I can't hit him while he's doing it.
Well, you just dodge it and then you hit him.
Finally, holy shit, he took so many hits. Oh. Alright, I'm ready for the ice trap. Thinly veiled disguise of like Megaton or something. It's a red ruby. That's worse than an ice trap at this point. At least with ice trap, I would have had hope for like half a second.
I think your hope wrenched away from you is terrible.
Give me another fairy. So apparently I need to go get whatever's on top of that mountain. I'll look up a video for it real quick. Update my tracker to show that I have not made a lot of progress.
This one I need to... Yeah.
In fact, I've made no progress. Okay.
A nice trap. I'm really loving my nice light blue mana for magic. Looks good. I'm getting a little worried, not for the Skulltulas, but for Hammer. And Ruka's letter, I guess. I feel like we're always blocked by Hammer.
I guess I'm gonna go waste my money on some heart pieces. I can't buy anything else in this game.
Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I hate these enemies so much. How did I get that to bomb to instant explode before? I did some crazy tech and I'd like to do it again.
I can't believe I'm paying for the Goron tunic.
Cool.
Oh, and it's just red.
I don't mind the red. The nice default Goron tunic is one of my favorite looks for Link.
Alright. Is this not the right bridge? What?
It's once you come out of Goron City, you need to turn right. It's not the one that you hookshot across to talk to Sheik. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Wait, hello? Huh? I am confused. What? Didn't I do this? I guess not. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Dude, he did the sidewards backwalk.
I hate that. I wish I had notches for this game.
So what, you just backwards walk facing the bridge?
Yeah, like you just backstep. So you stand in between the post of the bridge and like the gap,
Yeah.
and you like look at the seam, and then turn around 180 and backwalk.
The seam?
Yeah, there's like a seam, you know, like an edge, a corner. Do you have a video up, or are you just trying it?
Yeah, I watched it. Just gonna go for it. Oh, okay, first try. I mean, second try.
Yeah, it's a lot easier than it looks. Cool new trick.
Oh no, dude, it was actually Rec Room as well. Well, there's no time like the present. Yeah, and I just released my bugs as well. What a pain in the ass. I forgot Requiem. I used to know this song really well. Because we would go there every single seed, and we still go there every single seed. A down A, right down A.
There's a lot of checks there.
A down A, right down A. A down A, right down A. Let me leave. I accidentally made it play it for me. Okay. While he's warping,
I hate that.
Wait, I don't want to die to Keys, actually.
I'm gonna hit 50 skulls sooner than I thought, which is good. I'll be done once I'm out of this dungeon. And then I guess I'll go clear water, even though it's barren. I have no real reason to. I will do it anyway.
He's doing it anyway?
Yeah.
What if I died to levers?
Dude, they're strong. I was almost dying to them when I was petting the cat.
Surely I can do this check.
Dude, I would love some hints on where to find the last item I need.
The last item.
Yeah. I just need one more item till go mode.
Damn it, dude. I hate that.
And I have no clue where it is. And there's so many places to look.
I have a horrible feeling.
What's that?
I don't want to talk about it.
Is it horseback archery?
Actually, I haven't seen the horseback archery thing yet, but I assume I'm not gonna like it. Unless it says, like, hey, horseback archery is not needed at all. No, there's a spider in here and I can't get it.
Nice. That was great. Sure. I have
I don't
so
have
many
time for
places to
your-
look.
What?
I have so many places to look for the item I need to find. If it ends up being this check that I disastrously ruined myself from getting, I might kill myself after the race. Unfortunate, but it's gotta be done.
Well, I know which one it's not. Yay.
SpongeBob me boy.
I'm pretty sure it's Sponge Boy Me Bob, but okay.
Yeah, he does say that, yeah. Nice. Boop. Boop.
Why am I doing this? I'm making a mistake.
Live footage.
I think Wall Masters or Floor Masters, whichever ones don't steal you, might be my least favorite enemy. Holy shit, I hate this. They're invincible.
I just shield them and then spin attack.
Good, there we go.
Did you ever end up clearing Dodongo's cavern?
No, I didn't.
I have not done that
I
yet.
got in there. I was like, hey, I need Scarecrow's song for that one Skulltula, and I left.
Oh. I hadn't even thought about that area. I guess I'm thinking about it now, but...
Well, I found a Goron tunic. Yippee!
Oh. I do not have a Goron tunic. Probably gonna end up buying one if I don't find one by the time I have a hammer.
I mean, there's nothing else to buy right now, so it's not a terrible idea.
Oh, I just realized a very important item that I'm missing.
Light arrows.
No.
Damn, he's got light arrows. I'm still missing
There's
light arrows.
so many places to check right now, actually. Oh my god.
Man, I feel so bad for you in all your places you have to check.
You probably have places too.
What?
Oh, big stretch. Cat. Oh! And back down. Yeah, I gotta curl up the other way this time, huh?
Is it worth it? I guess we'll see if it's worth it. It was worth it.
Hmm. I forgot to mark that item that I got forever ago. No. Okay.
Wait, that was a bad thing to do. Hang on. Can I see that item from here? Oh, okay. Good. Good to know.
Are there any other hints I don't know about? I would love a hint right now.
What if? No, I'm just about to eat this. Wonder if there's a single soul in this world who uses spin attack without it being quick spin.
That's how I don't use the quick spin.
You don't use quick spin?
Not for the hand enemies. It's better to charge it.
Why?
Get a little magic going on there.
What are you talking about? Quick spin does have magic.
I don't know. I just do the hold spin. More consistent. And I have to wait anyway, so. Please. Please. Thank you. I was almost... I was about to receive some terrible news. Involves the mistake. The mistake with a capital M. But, you know, actually, any chest I open in this area might... mistake might come to haunt me. shield is gone. My shield is back. I will equip it.
What do you mean shield is gone, shield is back?
My shield was gone. That's what I said. Your shield is gone. Exclamation point.
No, fighting a like or something. I don't like that.
I gotta go around soon. It's bright yellow.
Do you buy it?
No.
Oh.
Does that mean we're in the same place? Is there only one Goron tunic?
I think there is.
Oh wait, I'm good. My mistake no longer matters.
You found the goodies, didn't you?
Like a rich child. No, I just had a realization is all. Okay.
Oh, guys, he didn't find the Megaton yet.
I actually did just find that right afterwards.
I was going to say, how did you not have Megaton yet?
Because I came in here, I got the first good item I saw, and I left. Same as that
You
other run.
literally made that mistake last time.
Yeah, I did.
You never learn.
I think it was a better play this time. And it didn't really end up slowing me down at all anyway.
Well, you had to return.
Oh, I didn't even realize you needed hammer in here. There are rusty switches though, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, I lied. My mistake still could come on me. The chances are lower. I think I'm about to find out.
I just want to know what the hell you did. You probably used a key when you weren't supposed to.
So I did Child Spirit, and you know, like before the very end, how you have to fight the there's like an iron knuckle you have to fight at the very end of it, you know?
Yeah.
And so I saved right before because you have to use a key. So I was like, I can just keep this key for later, like hopefully. And I saved before. I lost the fight, and then I saved after I died.
So what did that do?
The key's gone, and I don't know what the item is.
Oh. Probably nothing. I feel like Spirit is
Probably nothing, but if I'm wrong, I have to go to Child and replay all of Child Spirit and then beat the guy. All because I couldn't get the stupid stick glitch to work.
I was thinking maybe you were in Spirit when you were making those comments earlier because of the stick glitch. I can only think of 1 or 2 times you would want to use it.
Yeah. And that fight is one of them. But it didn't work. I went through 3 sticks, and I said, okay, this is enough. Do I have furores yet? I don't think so.
Why do you need furores?
I would make it. So I think, should I leave Spirit now? I've gotten 2 items. There's no way there'd be 3, right?
There's no way. Local man who's been burned twice is looking to pick up another torch.
group method. I'm imagining sounds. I really just thought I heard someone up on my front door, but
Yeah. There is
What?
someone at the door. You should go.
I
you
can
should go
see it
check.
from here. And Maverick didn't move, so.
He has a hearing ear cat.
Alright, crisis averted, don't worry. Oh shit, crisis not averted. Crisis not averted. Oh well. I didn't know that. Live and learn, I guess. Am I really gonna beat Twin Robo?
That would be hilarious. I'm honestly unsure on what you need other than light arrows at this point. You should be in go mode.
I'm gonna
Other
take
than one shot, of course.
I'm gonna take a visit to the logic page of the wiki. Because
I actually just got the most required item in the game.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
What is that, you ask? Just a quesadilla. I haven't gotten a Skull Chill in a very long time.
I'm back. And I am thinking hard.
Or are you hardly thinking?
I am going to leave.
Oh boy, don't roll towards that. Please, 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 please.
Oh, low FPS? I don't usually get low FPS here.
Can I kill you with arrows? Yes.
Oh no. I really thought I had a hint, but I don't have it written down. And now I'm thinking I might have imagined it, and it could slow me down drastically.
But what if you go get the hint and then you forget?
I don't remember where. No, I mean like I read the hint, but I might make that up.
Oh my gosh. Why do I need this? That's concerning.
How are you getting?
You would not believe the weather where I am right now.
I guess not.
Gosh, everything I... Hello? This guy's puppy guarding me. Get out of here. You think this is middle school dodgeball? Leave me alone.
Bad.
Did that do anything for me? Hello?
Hey. Why would I not have written that pin down? I write down every hand.
Ah, this is what I needed. Stop it! This guy's an asshole.
Oh, I just realized I was talking about Spinnerova, but I don't have Mirror Shield. I don't have any interest in getting one.
Excuse me?
I don't really want a Mirror Shield. And I might have to fight Spinnerova.
Did you get a mirror shield?
No, not yet.
Okay, good. Let's keep it that way. Don't do it.
I think they should design jail cells in real life with big switches on the floor that you step on.
And keys on the inside.
Yeah. A big switch that opens the jail and lets all the prisoners out, I think would be very good.
Excuse me?
Do you know that video game, Prison Architects? You think you can make a prison like that?
No, I don't.
Floor switches. With Muslim symbols on them.
Oh, yeah. What if they remade this game again, but instead of all the like Muslim stuff, they just replaced it with Christian stuff? You think that would cause a ruckus?
I mean, Link used to be a Christian.
Oh, he did, you're right.
I honestly, I wish that when they remade games, they kept the old shield designs. Like, I hate in Link's Awakening remake how he just has a Hylian shield now.
Yeah.
Especially considering that game isn't in Hyrule. I guess it's his shield, but at the start of the game. Or am I wrong about that?
I don't know.
I think you find it on the beach, right? Or no, I think Talon... Is his name Talon in that game? The guy whose house you wake up in gives it to you. Gives you your shield, and then you have to go get your sword.
Something like that. Oh, yeah, you're right.
So I guess it is your shield, but you can buy new ones, right? I think. And they're Hylian shields.
I don't know.
And I think that's dumb.
At this point.
I really like his original shield in that game. It's very nice. It's silver and gold and very pretty. But yeah, I don't like that. And I think like if they ever make like a Zelda 1 remake, he should have his little cross.
Oh, to me straight. Can you hear where I am right now?
Nope. I just think I just heard a target.
I'm doing archery.
Horseback?
Yeah.
No way. I'm gonna be so sad if there's something there.
Do you find that essential item yet?
I guess not.
The best one in the game?
I thought you were talking about your quesadilla.
Hey, no. I just said my quesadilla because I didn't want to say what it actually was.
Am I going back to Spirit again?
You're kidding.
No, I left. I left for a good reason. The reason was I long shot it across the hands, and then you can't long shot back. Or maybe you can, but you have to be at a certain angle.
And you actually have the long shot?
Yeah.
That's disappointing. I do not have the long shot.
The chest on the child side is or the chest on the adult side is way closer to the ledge than it is on the child side. So you long shot back across and then just fall off. Boulder.
Let's go. Alright, I do not remember what that is.
Oh, I know a hint I haven't checked. I have not checked the Dodongo's Cavern hint. There's also there's probably some hints I don't know about too. But I hate missing hints because it's like, I should go check that, and then you go check it. It's like it's gonna tell me about 50 souls again, isn't it?
Wait, I already checked this. I need to do something else. Guess I really just need Skulltulas now. I'm way behind though. 20? There's no way I catch up. You soft lock yourself.
I've been saving. That particular instance where I got soft locked, like, I hadn't saved in so long, and it was such a long trek back. Oh, FPS drops big time.
This guy's in Forest Temple for sure. Figured out what was wrong with Link's face.
I just saw an enemy despawn in front of my eyes.
You gonna tell anybody?
I just told you.
No, I mean like the police.
No.
Damn.
Oh no, don't show me that. I suppose that's not that big a deal.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
He's finding shit.
Oh, I know what I can do. But I'm pretty sure it's nothing.
Wow, the FPS is awful in this room. Why have I never had this problem before?
Definitely in Forest Temple.
Stop Giving me keys. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Excuse me? It went right through you.
Oh. I forgot about this. Checking my map. Okay, I think I'm good.
Gee, thanks. Guy's a real pal.
I'm gonna give you an ice trap or something.
No.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, gonna be a bit of backtracking for that one. What do you mean, hey?
Hey.
Oh, it's locked on the other side. I've never encountered that issue, actually. I don't know if that's a thing you can do normally. The door looked fine, but Navi was telling me it was locked because it's locked on the other side. Have you read that happen to you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The door is locked, but not on my side. The door looks fine. There's no chains on it.
No.
Very interesting. Unfortunately, that means I'm gonna have to do a truckload of backtracking to check this check. Ow.
Ow. SpongeBob.
Is it worth it? Oh, it's gonna take so much work to get to it.
You've got time, trust me. A collection grows.
These for roars would be super handy. Got the other two spells.
Okay, I always do this section wrong. I think I need to change how I think about this place.
Are you in Forest Temple?
Why do you ask?
Because that's a place where it's easy to do things wrong and you gotta think about it different.
There's a lot of temples like that right now. Like, I could be in Fire. There's a lot of different ways you can go there.
Oh, Fire's kind of a straight line, though.
Nah, not if you get, like, some keys early. Plus, in the later half of the dungeon, there's kind of like a fork. Kind of a pain in the ass, honestly.
I'm becoming hungry. I'm gonna have some red beans and rice. Mandu sausage chopped up in it.
I swear I thought I heard you say bread beans.
Bread beans. It's gonna take forever to cook. I'm gonna be so hungry. It's gonna smell so good. But it's gonna be tasty. Oh, sick. Okay, this is a shortcut back. I don't have to do any deck tracking.
Give me your nuts.
That's not what I wanted to see. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that is interesting. What is that? Oh, that's the... Okay. Cool.
Forget why I need money, but I do right now. Oh, I haven't checked carpet salesman. That's what I was thinking about. Is this even possible? Oh no, it's not possible.
Oh damn. I beat all of fire without my Goron tunic, but I'm gonna put it on for the boss. I know maybe it already. Oh, it's not yellow, it's lime green, yeah. Because your timer doesn't reset because the room before the boss is hot too.
You know.
And I don't know, there's just like a lot of waiting in this fight. I don't trust it. I might be able to do it, but it's not worth trying. I'll just be Ugly Link for a little bit.
Have you already finished Forest Temple?
I have.
Were you trying to do it without Song of Time?
I did, yes.
Okay, so I'm stuck in the room where the well is.
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't have Golden Scale or Iron Boots, did you?
I have Golden Scale.
Oh, did you have it then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then I just fucked then. I just gotta go do something
I actually missed a hammer on Volvagia. I just didn't get over there fast enough. I don't know what happened.
Did you get double defense from Fire Temple?
I did.
Yeah, that was the item I was talking about.
I'm playing the worst Volvagia of my life right now. That's awful. I can't believe I just missed all those shots. Holy cow. Oh, my hammer trail is pink, too. I didn't realize that.
Just jump scared the camera. I was really close to it. And my room is really dark right now, but then I turned on the light that was directly behind it. Illuminated my face like a murderer.
Ah, gonna be a 4-cycle Volvagia, dude. I haven't hit a single arrow.
I did a 4-cycle last time. I don't know how you not do it, other than shooting a bunch.
That is, yeah, you just gotta hit like 2 or 3 arrows. But I have been unable to hit a single one. That's why I got one. There's 2. But, I mean, I was already gonna kill Rum this cycle anyway. Sad. Terrible, and I'm like out of arrows now. I threw so many. Terrible fight. I just need to find Iron Boots, and then I'll be done. Like, actually though, I'm gonna go into water and see if I can...
You can't get into water without hover boots.
What? You can get in with Gold Scale. I checked the wiki page just to be sure.
How do you hookshot it?
I don't know. The entry is in logic with just long shot and gold scale. I'm looking at the wiki.
Okay.
And it says, nothing inside water is default logic without Iron Boots, except for beating Morpha and part of the Dark Link loop. Longshot chest, Whirlpool River chest, and the Gold Skulltula and the Falling Platforms room. So, dog, if kitty cat, if 2 of those chests are the one I need, then I am in business. I don't know, what's the best way to get to Lake Hylia? It's so far away.
I'm ready to be frozen. I was frozen. You've got to be kidding me. I have never once benefited from doing these checks. Okay. I need to go child.
How you doing on skulls?
I'm at 35. I probably would have had more if I wasn't stuck in shadow for like 15 minutes. Wait, hang on, let me... You motherfucker! I hate you. Somebody broke into the fucking Temple of Time and left a present. Shit on the floor. And it froze
Oh, yeah.
me.
I don't think I've gotten the check in Kakariko where you normally get the Nocturne of Shadow.
What check? Repeat it?
Where you get Nocturne of Shadow in base game.
Oh.
When you show up and everything's on fire.
Yeah, I don't really know how that works.
I
Honestly.
thought you needed the fire and water medallions for it. But I think I had those when I arrived, and I didn't get anything.
Please let it be night. Gosh, I have so much stuff to do as a child, I kinda hate it. At least I can go full clear Jabu.
I might need to enter CAC from the main entrance to do that check. I'll probably try that.
Yeah, you would have to do that.
Going into water early is very tempting, but it's probably going to be a big waste of time, especially with how long it takes to get over there.
Don't you have the Serenade a Weeder or whatever?
I do not. Oh, Kakariko Village is on the way to Hero. My goodness. What a hint. Okay, there we go. Very convenient. Alright, we're gonna go.
Yeah,
baby.
that looked like a nice trap. Alright. I guess.
Dude, the game had the most convenient thing in the world just happened to me. That's insane.
Light arrows?
No. Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, go ahead, I don't care.
So, I was looking for iron boots. I found them immediately. And then as soon as I went to Temple of Time, I got the Serenade of Water.
How'd you get that? I guess you had Spirit Medallion, right?
Yeah, I guess it's the light arrows. It's like, hey, here you go. That's too funny. I just went from, like, trying to solve the mystery of finding everything and wondering how the heck I'm gonna get to the lake to having all my issues solved in 1 second.
Okay, well, this is going to be a record for you, and it's going to be a bummer for me.
Dude, why is the 50 skulls seed gonna be my personal best? A seed I feel like I did really bad on in the beginning, too. I don't really know the strat when I just need, The boss key. Did I just clear the dungeon normally?
I don't know what you're talking about.
In the water temple.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
Because I know like one time I came here, I made a gamble and I went right for the boss key chest, and it was in there. It's just in and out of the temple like instantly. We're gonna go with the slow method for getting that cracked on. And we fucked up big time. Got it. Cool.
Out of there. Not dog. Don't go down.
It's the safe method. There's a much faster way, but I am bad at it.
No.
That should be enough. I don't feel like grinding anymore.
I probably should practice the jump just in case I got it. But whatever. Alright, I will not be clam posting today.
You won't?
Have you ever played Master Quest Water Temple?
Yeah.
Where you have to like shoot the random things on the wall that just look like they're decorations?
No, I don't remember that.
Well, you gotta.
What do you mean I gotta?
In Master Quest Water Temple. That's what you gotta do. Like all the rooms that are just like chests. The rooms in the Water Temple that are just like you just walk in and there's a chest and leave. They're there's like the little like emblem on the back wall. You have to shoot in Master Quest. I'm pretty sure in vanilla it gives you a red rupee if you shoot it. For no reason.
Oh, I do know what you're talking about. I don't know, that didn't give me trouble though, because I knew about the red rupee, so I shot it.
Yeah, I don't think it gave me trouble. I just always think about it. I forget where I got stuck in Master Quest the first time I tried it as a kid. It was pretty early.
I played it right after I finished regular Ocarina of Time. I don't know, usually I remember getting stuck in these games, but I'm not ready for that one. I'm ready to have my whole dreams broken again. Ready to be disappointed.
Hey, so did you actually ever play horseback archery?
No, I didn't.
I don't think so. I didn't go to Gerudo at all, did you?
No, and I don't think I will. Well, I'm not sure. But no. I mean, if you're in go mode, then I guess it's
Yeah, you don't need to. There's a bottle letter, though.
No thanks. Great. Okay. So, I've checked every single fairy fountain, and they've all been shit.
Yeah.
Do you ever check fairy fountains?
Yeah, I took them all.
I'm always disappointed. I got a giant's knife in this one, but, like, come on. I guess I can use that on Ganon for his tail, but
Wait,
that's it.
you got a giant's knife?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my giant knife was on the ground somewhere because I remember because I saw it and I was like, is that real?
Was it pre-broken?
No.
Well,
I don't know. I can't remember where I got mine though.
giant knife is the shitty one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember my Big Oron sword is made by Big Oron.
Well, yeah, I wasn't sure if people just said it differently. Alright, open wide. I come inside.
Don't say that.
Finally, I get to play Jabu with Max Nuts.
I actually had the best Baronade of my life on this run. It went so well. Like, I was able to get, like, early boomerang hits on him in every single opportunity. I don't know how. So, for full clear of Jabu, you need 4 sticks, I found out. 3 for Baronade, 1 for the mini-boss.
You need 4 what?
4 sticks.
4?
Yep.
Oh yeah, 1 for the yeah, okay.
One for the mouse. I thought you needed a bunch for the room with all the skates, the stingray guys, but no, I beat them with bombs this time. I started to use sticks, and I was like, I'm not gonna have enough. Also, I think you can hit Ruto with them. I'm not sure though. You can Ruto a lot of the boomerang only things, including the jellyfish, so you can probably Ruto them. Water Temple's not being kind to me. I just don't want to have to fight Dark Link and embarrass myself on stream.
Why would you need to?
Let's get the boss key.
Oh.
I still have not found it. Oh, there's that stupid unlit torch that plagued me. I think I need to go here. Wait, it's faster to go over here first.
Why can you walk up this wall? What? Explain yourself.
Where are you at?
I'm in Jabu.
You can walk
There's a
up the
wall that's like slightly concave and you can just walk up it.
I did not know that. Oh, big yawn for kitty cat.
Navi enemy noise for me is a pot breaking and it drives me nuts every time.
I just heard it clear in.
Alright, do the thing, Ruto. I'm not gonna win, but could you at least do the thing?
Can I get up? Oh, I can't. Okay, well, I'll have to do this the slow way.
Thing.
I'm always forgetting about this one part of water where you have to like, shoot the bow and then hook shot through. I always end up doing it twice. Because I know like, at the beginning of the first level you're supposed to...
You can just hover boots it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about... there's like a block puzzle on the other side of it. And you're supposed to... do something. You're supposed to pull the block from the top level first. But what I always end up doing is just doing the hookshot bow puzzle twice.
I now realize switches that need to be held down by a crate are blue in
Yes.
Jabu. They're supposed to be Ruto colored.
Oh.
I love stun locking these tentacle things.
Yeah. With the circle method. You use the circle method or did you go forward and back?
Circle method.
You know, you gotta get in range so that they drop down.
I don't circle or anything, I just kind of do it. Alright, Ruto, yell at me. The room that you can beat with 2 nuts. I used 3 nuts. 4.
Am I gonna get knocked off this platform like I do every single time I play this room?
You got bombs. We're gonna scroll it really slowly.
You gotta press B. For some reason. Yeah, bombs and bomb fuse you press B for. Every other item A works. No clue why.
I should be using boomerang on these guys.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Didn't know.
What didn't you know?
I walked all the way up the slanted staircase before Morpha, and then at the very end I tried to roll, and I went a little too quick, and rolled and then slowly slid all the way down, getting hit by every spike.
Doing the bomb method against these stingrays. I don't want to waste my
On one of my bombs, I got an instant explosion. Like, I Z-dropped it on him, since it's Smash Room. I shield dropped it on him, and it instantly exploded.
Oh, okay, well, I think I'm getting frozen.
Oh, I guess I'm not in go mode. I don't have light arrows.
I knew it. This guy thinks he's got light arrows, but he doesn't.
I should put my shiny go mode badge away. I don't deserve it.
Well, all you need to do is go talk to Ganon about it, I guess.
Should go chat with Uncle Ganon.
Oh, Ganon. Oh wait, Ruto, can you sit down?
When I'm done, I'm gonna look up what the Dongo's hint is, if it's useful. So, other gossip stones in Gerudo Valley, besides the one down at the bottom.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh.
If there's any
No,
like in
I'm-
Gerudo Fortress or something.
No. Okay. I kind of hate getting the Skulltulas in this temple. It's really annoying.
Where, in Jabu?
Yeah.
They're all easy, they're right next to each other.
The 2 of them that are in the pit, you gotta go down and climb back up to get them.
No, you can just get them when you jump down with Ruto after you kill all the tentacles.
Oh, I guess you can. You can just reach them.
Yeah. They're very convenient. Alright, I got that Kakariko check. That's not where the light arrows are. My 2 guesses for light arrows right now are the Fairy Fountain by Ganon, which I could just check right now, but... and Kakariko check. There are also many places I haven't even set foot. Dude, if he says horseback archery to me... oh, no.
They're easy right now. I don't know why this is an issue for you. Oh, wait. Do you have Epona?
I don't. I have the
Can you
song.
get Epona? Oh, you have the song. Okay. I don't know the song. Oh, I hope he doesn't say horseback. I hope he just says, like, oh, it's a nice cavern.
hoping to hear right outside my castle. I'm hoping to hear you left him. You left him outside. What am I doing trying to crouch stab these guys when I could just obliterate them?
And then he killed a big Octo in one hit.
Yeah.
I can't believe you and Z were complaining about this guy at one point.
We were. It's hard to. I didn't know to get hit by him in the beginning strat. I didn't know to use a stick
He's
to
the
kill him
biggest
instantly
fish out of
strat.
Mississippi.
He's awful if you don't know about those strats. Oh damn! I accidentally did a normal slash and then ruined my crouch stab.
Oh, it's
Please.
this room.
Oh, cat stretch. Is she staying? She's staying, folks.
I got the boomerang to freeze the big square juicy block on the way back.
I had such a bad time in that room. In the
It either goes perfectly or everything goes wrong.
yeah, I jumped too soon, and then fell through it, and then had to fight the stupid guy. And
Do I have the letter? No, damn it. I should save the letter so that I can do the switch tricks in this dungeon.
what's that?
Theoretically,
I don't think I
um,
know about that.
if you pull out the letter or any other item where you hold it over your head on a certain frame, when you're landing on a switch you need to hold down, then it will stay held down when you move off of it.
Oh, cool.
So theoretically, you can mega flip to the other side and jab it and finish the dungeon really, really early. In fact, that's how they do it in speedruns, I think.
I'm a fool. Not because of an ice trap, but because of how I decided to fight this Iron Knuckle. I have like no health this run. 9? I guess I had 8 the other run I ran.
You have 18.
I guess I do have double D. Double Defonzo. Let's save right here.
I'm already at Baronade. That took like no time.
Looks like it's time for a round of tennis, he says.
Does he actually say that?
Yeah. Light arrows located. Let me tell you.
Yeah, let me tell you, I know they're not in that one spot you wanted.
But my heart kind of skipped a little bit when I saw where they were.
Freeze.
One last roll across Hyrule.
Time to squeak the boomerang between impenetrable force of the world's least interesting bioform. Seriously, why are jellyfish such a big threat in video games?
You know about Mana Wars? I guess those aren't technically jellyfish.
Manwars are not jellyfish.
Damn. There are definitely some jellyfish that can like really fuck you up.
Okay. Kinda messy Baronade fight, but it's basically over at this point.
Fortunately, the light arrows are somewhere reachable. What if it was like... Oh, well shit. Actually, there's a possibility they're behind Song of Time.
That would suck. I hope that doesn't mean fire temple, because I definitely did not clear that place. Whatever, I'll find out soon enough. And by soon enough, I mean 2 dungeons from now, and a whole lot of Goldulas. Dude, I'm so far from the end.
I don't know why you're so far behind on Skulltulas. I just went around and did all the.
I don't know.
I just went around and did all the dirt patch ones, and then like Lon.
Oh, I didn't do Lon yet. I should go there.
There's 3 there. I grabbed the Gerudo Valley one. Hey, hey, how do you long shot across Gerudo Valley? Is it? I thought that you long shot and
figure that out. Come on.
I thought that you long shot and climb it like a ladder, just like in Fire.
You can figure it out. Come
Oh my
on.
god. Well, just like the crater, but guess what? You don't do that, and now I'm in Lake Hylia.
That sucks.
I even did it like really close to the top so that I could grab the ledge if I was wrong and you can't climb it, but you can't even do that.
Apparently I need to find golden scale. That's gonna suck.
I don't think I ever used my golden scale. Oh no, I did for that forest thing.
You
That's
said
right.
you did.
Let me. You don't technically need to find golden scale. You could also find iron boots,
Oh.
but yeah. You'd probably be better off finding iron boots. Let me tell you how pleased I was when my golden scale came in handy. Because I got that shit and I was like, dude, I'm going to the lab. I'm going to the diving,
You know there's another check with it.
the grotto,
Or
yeah.
I guess you can also use iron boots, but you know.
Yeah, I went there and I went to the lab immediately and I was like, gonna pay off huge, and there was nothing. But there was one place I forgot, and that was Forest Temple. What a cool thing. Like, that's such a cool, like, logic thing.
I'm trying something really stupid. I think you've already checked those for sure. But whatever.
Well, that's good. You want to be checking places I've checked. Because you need items that I have.
Not necessarily.
Alright. Let's try this again, and let's not fall all the way down and have to climb back around. Okay. The long shot is reaching much farther than I thought.
Oh, I'm doing this with, like, the worst stuff ever. This is gonna go miserably bad.
Where you at?
I'm in Spirit Child.
Oh, Spirit Child is always the hardest part of any run. You go there.
Yeah. I'm kind of not looking forward to the Stalfos fight with 2 sticks.
Oh. Yeah, I think Did I cheese him?
I've got other means of killing him, but
I think I just nutted him and then threw the boomerang. I'm hoping to get under 6 hours on this one. I think it's probably gonna happen, but I can't say for sure, unfortunately.
I mean, all you need are light arrows.
Yeah, but they're in a tough spot.
I'm gonna bomb the fuck out of this guy.
I've been ice trapped 2 times already in the past minute.
Oh my gosh! I hit his shield with a boomerang and he just follows Doom. That is the #1 most cheesed enemy in this game. It's always him.
Can I even reach that? Oh no.
Alright, can you be something good, please? Oh, there's the ice arrows you were talking about.
Get arrows?
Ice arrows. Watch as I cheese the Anubis for the millionth
Shoot,
time.
dude. Oh no. I don't know if it's gettable. We can't go this way. If I need to go get Song of Time, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream like... I forget, there's a Twitter post I love, but it's like, why do people always want women to step on them? If a woman stepped on me, I think I would scream like Tom and Jerry. And I just think about that a lot. I hear Tom in my head going, ah! I love when he does that scream in Multiverses. It makes
I
my
forgot
day.
about that. It almost makes me want to play him in that game.
He does it. or that video, it's like an old cartoon of a mosquito getting slapped on somebody's hand, and he has the rawest scream you've ever heard. It makes me laugh every time. You jerk.
Torch puzzle? How about I just Din's Fire instead? I don't know what they were thinking with that, because you're supposed to have Din's Fire by this point anyways. What an oopsie.
I don't know, it's just, do you want to waste your magic here?
I should have went the other way. Oh jeez, that sucks. Pretty sure there's a Goldie in here. Yep, there he is. I'm sitting pretty with 40 bomb shoes.
I don't think I have played that many. Well, I might.
Well, you can get the
I've
ones
used 3 now. Because I used 2 to get the water temple cracked wall check early.
Oh, forgot about that.
Yeah, I was gonna try the side hop method, but you kind of only get one try at it. So it's a much slower bomb shoot check. Oh, I need to step on switch. Come on, where are you? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that bomb shoe went between the Lizalfo's legs. How did I do that? I just threw a random bomb shoe and it worked out. It hit a switch. Oh, okay, I'm glad that worked actually. There's the golden scale. Now I can continue with my life.
Oh, my shield.
Little baby have their shield stolen?
Yeah, I tried to be smart and use the like supercharged magic spin attack, but the like said, what if I was made of steel?
Yeah, I just guessed Nocturne Shadow and got it right.
This is a very unfortunate spot for later arrows to be. It's not somewhere where I can just like be like, oh, well, there's only like 3 checks. I'll go do them. Like before when it was, what, Gerudo Valley, and I knew there was only 1 check we hadn't done. That was nice. There we go, I just got him. Hooray!
Go on and beat the seed.
I kind of lucked out. I definitely could have had this go over 6 hours, but I think I'm gonna manage. Unless I perform terribly on Ganon, which is always a possibility.
Well, before I go adult, I should go get the Lon Lon Skulltulas. That's pretty important. Ooh, I wonder if I could play the Sun Song in Lon Lon Ranch and have it warp me back to the entrance.
Yes, you can.
Now that's pretty good. I like that. Did you ever find Kakariko's sword?
There's a
Okay.
sword?
Sword.
Nope. Where is it?
We never get Child Sword.
Oh, Kokiri's sword.
Yeah, sorry. I mix them up all the time.
I don't mind. At least there were sticks for sale in the first shop. I just hate it when sticks are like impossible to come by. And then there was a stick upgrade that you could get pretty early.
Oh yeah, there was a stick upgrade you could get pretty early. I didn't get it.
Build me to max. Guess I'll save here in case I die, so I can just reset instead of having to go refill all my stuff.
Here's one of them. Where's the third Skulltula in this place? There's one in a tree and one on a fence.
There's one on the little like shed that's part of the fenced-in area.
Yeah, that's the other one I know.
There's one on that outer wall near the cow design check.
Oh,
Okay, fine. Just don't give me any magic. It's fine.
it's not like you need it.
I would like it for an extra light arrow in the final fight. I saved it on? I think I hit no. Yeah.
What? This isn't on the fence?
It's on like the outer wall.
Oh, fair enough.
Looks like it's time for a round of tennis. I'm sorry, Beppis.
Took me a long time to remember some song there.
Why is he playing tennis with me for so long? It's the first one, you're supposed to get hit in like 2. What the heck? Is it actually just random?
Yeah.
It's over 10! He got hit, never mind. That was ridiculous how long we just played tennis for.
Oh my gosh. That was really close.
I fucked up real bad. I don't know what happened. I tried to crouch stab him and Link just held his shield and walked at him.
Controller's busted.
I'm so bad. I'm getting hit by him now. Oh my god, I'm through the fight. What's happening? At least I'm able to hit his shots back at him. I could not hit Phantom Ganon shots. No, I have to do another... Four cycling him? That's really bad. He's playing tennis me again instead of doing his stupid charge attack. I'm gonna have way less magic for the end. I almost threw it again, dude. I missed another jump attack.
You jinxed it when you said talking about having a bad Ganon fight.
I didn't expect Ganondorf to go poorly. I didn't have any problems with him.
When has Ganon gone poorly last for you? I feel like
I do him a couple times. I guess I'm gonna use my Giant's Knife for that phase where I don't have a Master Sword.
It just breaks instantly.
Yeah, you get a bunch of hits or something, right?
Yeah, but what if hitting him doesn't count?
Oh, then I will use my hammer.
Damn, of course. Alright. Let's hope this is nothing, but let's grab it anyways, just in case. I think I'll make it out of this with not a ton of Skulltula grinding. I'm at like 43, and I'll be around 48 when I'm done with the next dungeon. Hopefully.
I don't know, I'm clanking on his body, like it's saying I got metal sound, but the sword is still here. There it goes. I guess I don't
Do you ever do a bonus song?
Yeah, I have a bonus song.
Okay, well. Hopefully I don't need it.
I did not need it.
I'm prepared to pay for it though. Alright, back into the battle.
Ouch. Ouch. You're doing bad.
Yowzer.
Hey, I beat him. Very nice.
Okay.
Way faster than I usually do Ganon, honestly. I should do spin attacks way less. Attacks way more. Yo, that's time. That's a 5:44:50. Oh. Alright, if anyone's watching my stream, that'll be all from my stream because I want to eat food. I don't want to do that on camera, but I'm gonna be hanging out with Gaius because he's done. So, head on over there if anyone is here. We'll spam. Oh, wait, I can do a raid. How do I do that?
You're gonna raid me.
Yeah. Can I do that?
I assume so.
Maverick said. Oh, she just said it again. Alright, bye, Maverick. She's leaving too. She heard me say the stream is over.
Says no more attention. I'm out of here.
How does one do a raid? Raid channel. There we go. There's a raid? Curse you, Beppis, dude. Alright, raid now. Alright, bye, stream.